Happy Sunday, guys. Uh, it's gonna be probably a little more laid back. So I had one issue with Doomspathar. I finished it. I had to, and I had to do it off stream because it was quite a pain in the butt. Um, so anybody that's gone through this part with Lucian knows that when you finish this, he stays here. So he removes himself from your group to, I guess, study, etc. I don't want to like spoil the quest. The quest itself is fairly small, um, but with Dwarven Pipework reworked, it was a repeatable crash inside of this place. Just a fucking mess. Um, Literally. Funny side note with this. Well, it's related, obviously. Um, Inside of here, where we ended yesterday, I was only getting about 48 frames. Turned off Dwarven Pipework. It was recommended to do so, and it shot right up to 100. I was averaging like 128 frames with that one mod deactivated. So kind of crazy. I've since gone through the quest. Nothing in there was smooth for me, and it's like, all right, I have a good system, and it was taxing. Like when my GPU drops down to 48 frames inside of a Dormer Ruin, that's a problem. So I had to go through this, and it was like in the same place. Like, for example, taking the elevators. It was a 50-50 shot of whether or not it was going to crash. And it was a 100% chance that it was going to crash either pulling the lever to go up or down, or after you pull the lever when you switch cells, I guess. Land wherever you're supposed to go. Big pain in the butt. So, thankfully that mod doesn't have a plugin. It's just mesh and texture changes, but man, and it's downsized as well in terms of, I think, texture quality. If I remember right, the guide said that we downscale Dormer Pipework to 2K textures. So I don't know if it was a combination of the mod itself, because I do have ENB Lite for the boilers, but it was just repeatable crashes. Like I was trying to get this started beforehand with it working, and I probably got around 14 crashes, and we were already inside this place. So getting inside, not a problem. Once you're inside, turn off Dormer Pipework if you're using it. Just, if there's patches for it, they said, you can leave the patches on because it doesn't matter. There's no plugins for those. But man, what a pain in the fucking ass that was. So it's called the Oblivion Engine. And I don't want to, spoil the quest, but those of you that have Lucian know he'll wind up staying there, which means he also has my adamantium helm of Tohan. So I'll have to see if I can make a copy for the museum. He's gonna come back later, but right now he's out of the party. He's there, he's studying, it's, quest related, etc., etc. So I think we may have done everything on Solstheim that we need to do for now. We already have the Jade Dragon 2, which we have to bring back to Orion. I'm looking to see if if there was anything else. Well, I should probably just look at the map, right? How are my needs? Yeah, oh, air is bone chilling, because of course it is. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh no, the Hangman's Hand. All the way up in the north. Yeah, forgot about that. Let's move that there. We'll see if we can get that. Also, yeah, it was Lucian that was causing all the fighting. So I'm actually kind of happy he's out of the party. I like him as a follower, but you give him any AoE spells. Like in this case, he was using Hailstone, which he uses quite well, and Creeping Cold, so concentration spells as well. And he just wrecks everybody. It's sort of unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I hear woodchuck. Hi, woodchucks. Yeah, they're on patrol everywhere. Yeah, don't be throwing them spears at me, little dicks. We picked up a lot of stuff inside there as well, so. Are they going to fight? Yeah, they're going to fight. Bad choice, guys. Oh boy.
Let's go. Oh, that's definitely going to bruise. Spears are nothing but
Ooh. Sorry, Scrap. Did I hit Scrap? Let's see here. Yeah, sometimes these little guys have good stuff on them. I've just been taking their spears and things like that. For the time being. This is the Stallroom source, which I may actually be able to mine. I should anyway.
Gotta admit, that's impressive.
Yeah, hell, it does look pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, we can mine this. So we have it set up for faster mining. So normally these Stallroom deposits take 18, now they take 6. So that's not bad. I'll do it in, I'll loot them in first person. Yeah, so lazy Sunday here. Wind announced at, I think, like 6 in the morning that she's not going to be streaming today, so I hope she's okay. But no stream for her today. I'm assuming she was just up late, because 6 a.m. something for me is like 3:30 a.m. for her. But I was trying to start a bit earlier. We're gonna get all the Stallroom here. I'm also having a lunch. I have soup because it's a chilly day here today. Actually does feel like the cold is really starting to set in, which I guess is good. It's all right. But you can't beat soup on a chilly day. You're able to no Herald left behind. Anyway, what else are we gonna be doing? We'll probably be heading back to Skyrim today. There's not a lot in Dragonborn for me to do right now. We're also gonna have to figure out what we want everybody else doing as well. Meaning Lucian's gonna stay here and study. Now, I haven't played this far into his quest, so I don't know when he's going to come back, or, you know, how that's going to progress, and whether or not we even want him to come back in. Now, I also had to resummon some of the followers, just because, like, they were just fighting each other. The only one that didn't was Gorbash. He's been the only one that's been, you know, perfectly fine. And I think it's, like, an issue with custom followers. Yeah, they may have some dialogue together, which is cool, but man, they really don't play well together at all. So there's that. Do we get everything? There's a lot of Stallroom here, and I have a ton of stuff on me. Let me see, how much Stallroom do I have? 30. Yeah, that seems right. We have 930 carry weight though. The air is bone chilling. Well, because of course it is. Alright, so we need to get up this way. Which means I'll probably be mountain hopping. That's a little bit better. Alright, we get Whirlwind Sprint. Snowflakes are beginning to form in the freezing rain.
What?
Ah! So yeah, like I said, it's just gonna be... Hey, little fox. Me relaxing. Not doing much. No need to go in there. Not yet. Is this where we need to be? We're close. That's all the way to the north. This is where Become Ethereal would be handy. This is Benkongarik right here, I think. Yep. Could probably get in here to warm up a little bit. Yeah, the air is bone chilling. I don't even need that. Shadow Fox, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're officially level 50. I am just coming in here to warm up. Nothing else. So yeah, oh, Caden's not here either, is he? Well, shit. Yeah, they heard me. Hi, guys.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah.
Well, warm up and...
Fool lets himself get surrounded.
For you.
Yeah, let's get Caden in here. I guess I can only do this outside. No, I guess we can. Have to have my weapon away. Interesting. Maybe we do have to be outside. Well, how warm are we? Cannot sense the weather out there. Alright, that's fine. We actually have some pretty good insulation, so not a problem. We'll try calling him out. Oh, there he is. Alright, you okay?
Aye. It's an honor to wear this armor. Feels like I'm part of the legacy, you know.
Okay.
All right.
Then we'll go back to marked for death. Just because, you never know. Interesting. I don't have a need to be at Saring's watch right now. That is tough. We may actually have to take, let me see. I have 12 souls. Alright, we'll drop a save right here. I want to see if I can do this. Sometimes you can.
5,
Just enough. Yeah, it's right below me. Which means we'll probably have to either cast this again. Oh no, maybe. Glacial Cave. Another one of these weird strong boxes, huh? In which case we'll take all the stuff. Yo! What's up, Jalis? Welcome in. Big Head, welcome. I got here first. You're cooking? I'm having a lunch. I was just saying before you guys popped in, yeah, Doomspathar is, if you're running Dwemer Pipework reworked, disable it. It was giving me I got literally 14 crashes in the span of 20 minutes. in the same spot for the same thing.
There's something here.
Open your little bastards.
Iraq has no use for you.
Sends him flying. Look at that. I love it. What do we have here? Malachite. Yeah, let's just go to Solstheim for a mining expedition. Right? That's what everybody comes to Solstheim for. Ooh, cured boar meat. So the Hangman's Hand is this right here. But we're also going to get Karstag Scroll because it's in the same freaking spot. Not that we are going to do anything with Karstag. Yet I think I was saying, we'll be coming back to Solstheim. So, no real reason for us to do anything now. And if you think about it, the Dragonborn questline hasn't even kicked off. So there's that. Wrong barrel. This barrel. Think good? Cured pork. That's interesting. Another, huh. A barrel that does not exist. Let's actually get some food and drink before we head back. Boar bacon. And let's have some wine. I mean, we're a little exhausted, but that's fine. I was telling Stardew of my adventures of pooping on people's mods on Nexus. Oh yeah? And I had a really good one. This dude copied the best EMB, reposted it, and renamed it. Get out of here. For what? For Fallout or something different? Hey, neutral. Reclaim goes yeet. Yeah. It's all the perks that I have. Yeah, we hit level 50. So it's all in my heavy armor and block. I forget which one does what. Let's see. Increasing my weapon damage for 3% for 10 seconds. Bedrock? I'm not sure. 20% to brace for an impact, becoming immune to stagger. That's not it. 30% less from power attacks. Incoming fire, frost, and shock. This is just going to continue to go up. I didn't take immortal, huh? Oh yeah, because I don't use rallying standard. This is the same thing. Although, sprinting in combat increases the armor of allied people. I do sprint in combat. I have 6 perks. I don't use... But this is funny, though. You could play a Necromancer like a Death Knight in heavy gear. Lead the Tempest is perfect for that, because if you're using the Bone Collector, Path and Conjuration, so you're creating your skeletons, this is actually pretty badass. I forget which perk does it. When struck with a power attack or bash, you deal more... No. Not break upon me. Maybe it is. Nah, you just take less damage. Sovereign? Oh yeah, this is it. When struck by an attack, subsequent attacks are deflected entirely. You take 75% reduced damage from attacks for 1 second, which is freaking fantastic. And then, Face of the Mountain, this may be it. When struck with a power attack or a power bash, the attacker's strike rebounds forcefully, as if striking solid rock. You have to wear all heavy armor. Yeah, this is it. Fallout 4. The issue wasn't the fact that he slightly tweaked the mod and tried to claim that it was his own. It's the fact that he didn't credit the original poster. Well, I mean, you can't copy something. And even if you tweak it a little bit, it's still not your own. You still took somebody else's work. Credits or not, I mean... That's... Somebody did that with Vector's Nolvis Reshade. This is probably going back to... late 2020, maybe 2021, early. Somebody copied all of his, like, it wasn't just the reshade, it was the reshade and, like, all of his settings that he made for his reshade, and they only adjusted, like, something slightly. Then, in the comments, all Vex said was, yeah, it would have been nice to at least get some credit. Like, he wasn't even pissed that the person made it and, you know, published it. He just wanted credit because they were all, that was all his work, that was all his settings. and the author, the mod's still up. I forget the name of it. I'll have to go take a look. But he actually tried to argue with them in the comments that yeah, it doesn't matter. I adjusted he adjusted like one or two things, and he's trying to take credit. It's not your work, dude. You know? That's why it's like, if you're creating something original or porting, there's like a major difference. Because basically all that is that's just a port that you've tweaked. That's really what it is. It's not original. 45 minutes for it to get taken down. Yeah, it's actually not too bad of a time, I guess. Like 50 people calling them out. Yeah. And they'll jump on you real quick for stuff like that. I mean, dumb thing to do, obviously, but we're almost at 80 in block. Should I take? Like, there's things that I kind of want to take. Performing a time block to mitigate, reducing their damage to 0. I may as well. Yeah, because we want cast side. And I think hold the line, I said, yeah, it's 90. Okay. Alright, so we have that. How are we going to get back is the question. The safest route, I don't think it's to go around here. I think we may have to come down to, like, Skull Village. There is no easy way. We're at the furthest, this is the furthest end. Like, the butt-ass end of Solstheim. At the Glacial Cave. I'm going to have to come around this way. And then get back on the trail and then maybe go past Ben Concrete. But we're in the far, far freaking north. With nothing but horkers. Or is it my wife? Oh. Yeah, I really can't get that way either. We may freeze.
Oh, scrap.
You will not stand in the way.
You can do this the
You will
hard way.
not
Fine.
stand in
You
the
can
way
go to hell.
of Mirak.
Yeah, we may freeze out here. Did that not happen on Scaramessi also? Someone stole a bunch of people's mods, calling it his own. Oh yeah, it happens in Skyrim all the time, Neutral. It happened more so when console modding first happened. So between like, late 2016 when Special Edition was released and, modding for console was, finally a thing. People were just taking mods left and right in the beginning until, Bethesda and Nexus kind of nipped it in the bud, and then I saw another influx of it. Like when I built my PC and I got on, the PC platform in 2018. But they were they were just flat out taking mods off there, and then there's a Twitch channel I think that they were hosting it, and they were literally porting mods that had no permission for console use, and they were taking like donations on Twitch and putting them on console, and then of course they would shut down the stream, and the mods would only be up on Bethesda Net for like, I don't know, a couple hours, just long enough for the people that donated to actually get the mod, and then they were, either removed by Bethesda Net admin, moderators, or whatever you want to call them, or the person that put the mod up took the mod down, and then they would just, create a different name and they would do it all again. They did it like, once a month for a bunch of months in a row. It happens all the time. Like, but once it's out there, there's not much you can do. Like, you could say, like, I don't want, like, I don't want my mod.
I knew it.
Ah, Jesus.
Put me in your yeah.
I
You
won't
filthy
die.
scum.
Yeah, get the filthy scum. He's got a murder boner for me. Fine.
Mirak is no use for you.
They posted some of the biggest mods on Arthmore's site and claimed it as their own. No shit. You wouldn't think Arthmore would allow something like that on his site. Yeah, I agree, Neutral, 100%. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, so I don't understand why people steal others' works and claim. It's because they want to put something out, and they don't have the skills that other people do, but they still want to be able to say that they put something out. It's like, alright, so my first mod was a crappy follower mod. I forgot to generate face gen. This is going back to 2018 when I started, because I had no modding experience on PC until I built it and started gaming. So my first one was a follower mod, and I forgot to generate face gen. And of course, I'm looking up tutorials. Like I think I follow like one of Dark Fox's videos, and I put it up on Bethesda.net. But like, I was wondering, like, well, you know, I feel like I did everything right. Yeah, I forgot the Control F4, and I still have the mod up there. I never fixed it because I can't find the plugin now on my PC. I probably deleted it, so I'd have to recreate the character. It was like a shitty character anyway. But like, if somebody wants to really go ahead and steal it, and, like, do something with it, sure, go ahead. You know what I mean? But yeah, people do that all the time, and I think it's just because they want to put something out. Doesn't matter how they do it. Looks like the Horkers won this. We'll take the ale. Alright, I'm gonna have to start using some of these snowberry extracts because... Uh-oh, who are these? How long do we have with snowberry extract? I don't know, maybe not long enough. Let's see, what's the time for this? We still have 5 hours on the Talos. 2 minutes 44 seconds. I better hurry my ass up, right? Purple water. Are you guys still fighting? Jeez. I mean, I know I'm drenched. Oh, you got Old Salty.
Right.
Oh, he's got a ton of stuff too. Look at that. Alright. Well, I'm drenched. Another one of these weird boxes. Open. There we go. You have to physically strike it. Tons of ruined books. We could take these for Latoria.
Wait.
Right.
Here,
Yeah,
you guys deal with
something.
those.
You can't win
You will
this.
not stand
There's
in the
someone
way.
there.
Ring of the Oceanborn.
Let's do this.
Nice.
You will not stand in the way of Mirac. You will not
Kill you.
stand in the way of
Jeez, these
Mirac.
crabs keep getting bigger and bigger. It's probably a personal problem. Yeah, let's leave everything alone. I could probably take the shells, right? Ah, we have a yellow shell. Hey, Drasky. Welcome in. The most I would actually post on Nexus is some of the body slide files I've been working on. Who is it that was having I think Mr. B was having body slide issues. He was posting in the server earlier. I don't know if you're part of his server, Jealous. He has his own. Well, he makes mods too. But I think it was for like the 3BA body. There was a certain thing. So if you're familiar with that, maybe give him a hand. Hydrate. Thank you, Dresky. I got my coffee. It's weird. I have a weird combination. I have coffee and soup. With chicken soup. For a late lunch. It's going well. You missed out on the actual issues that I had.
The fight.
Yeah, you guys can
You will not stand in
deal with that.
Yeah. It's no
I'll just
wonder our
take it.
enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
That's right. Fear the sight of an orc warrior. How cold are we anyway? Yeah, the air is chilly. Chilly's not bad. Alright, let's just blast these guys out of oblivion.
That can't be good.
Hey! Do the woodchuck. Oof. bunch of these little bastards. They're hard to hit. Coffee and soup. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, I've never seen that one before. Just bash him down. Can we get warmed by this fire here? Oh, I'm beginning to warm up. Nice. Let's take the torch out too. You would think, oh, I'm completely dry. Alright. Well, hey. Do they have a little... No mini strongbox up here. They have one over here, right? This one's empty. There's scrap. Yeah, these little freaking scavengers. Taking that cured boar. Alright, back to whirlwind sprinting. I should probably save. I also had to clean the save because of that. Like I was saying, I had crash issues just in Doomsbethar. Dwemer Pipework reworked, and the old orc even made it over here too. Okay. I think I've seen it all now. Yeah, Dwemer Pipework reworked and Doomsbethar do not go hand in hand. And I am not gonna... We could always make more of these extracts. Always make more. I don't feel like dying on Solstheim today. So we're heading down. Yoink. Sit down.
What?
Hey, Yuki! Welcome in. You hear him? Stupid dog. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're leaving Solstheim right now. I just went through Doomsbethar. So for everybody that's just joining, and I probably did a shit job of explaining it. Crash issues with Doomsbethar and Dwemer Pipework reworked. So deactivate Dwemer Pipework reworked if you're going through that Dwemer ruin. What was happening was my frames dropped to 48 inside of there, which for me is a no bueno at all. Just disabling that one mod jumped me from, I think it was like an average of 48, but it was like a stuttery 48, right? It's that weird, you know, you're getting like decent frames, but it just doesn't feel smooth. To 133 with just that one mod deactivated, and there's no plugin, so it doesn't matter. But it was just constantly crashing. There's supposedly a fix that they have in there, but I have, you know, I have everything. It should be fine. Unfortunately, no fix. Either doesn't work or. Ooh, ow.
Found you. I've got fish. I fought worse than you.
Let's try and knock him off if we can.
The true dragon will destroy you.
That's it.
Kill them.
Alright, let's go in the tower and.
Dare you mess with me?
Die, Outlander.
Do you hear Lucifer?
I'm going to pay for this.
He's going on about it. That's hysterical. We got one more here.
Pray to Stendar while you
You
can.
got him, Gorbash? Hi. Ah, shit. There goes Gorbash.
Leave here while you can still walk.
You will not stand in the way of Mirak.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go back.
Nerva, guide me.
Fucking come on then!
Oh.
Yeah!
Crap, rip them open.
Just die already.
See how the recoil works with that?
You will
It's
not
great.
stand in the way.
Okay.
What? Nah!
Alright. Who are you? Look at this. Ooh, elven arrows. We'll take those. Burnt corpse. Ah, Teldrin. So this is where you're hiding out. We're gonna come back for you later. I don't want to ruin anything. I will take the money while I can. Ah, you're welcome, Yuki. Do I still have my army? I have my army less Lucian. We just went through Doomsbethar. And I don't want to spoil the quest, but he does not stay with you. I can at least say that. But for everybody who hasn't played through that, he stays there to research. I'll leave it at that. But everybody else is here. So we have Gorbash, Lucifer, Remiel, and Kaiden. And I honestly think that I will probably go without Lucian the rest of the play. He's been causing me issues, but mainly infighting. Oh, I did pick up some Dwemer stuff, which we don't need. Can make one of them, huh? Let's get some of our lockpicks down. Make some iron ingots. Alright. Cool. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Let's go find the boat and make our way back to Skyrim. I think we have everything here now, right? Let's look. Let's remove the marker. So we found a few places. We cleared out Fort Frostmoth. We've picked up the Hangman's Hand in Glacial Cave, along with Karstag's Skull, which we don't know why we need this, but we need this. Doomsbethar. I do not ever want to go through this again, because that was a nightmare. Not in terms of how hard it was, because it's actually really fucking easy. Just deactivate Dwemer Pipework Reworked if you play through this. It's just, doesn't matter, 2K, 4K, whatever. I have mine at 2K. Is everybody asleep? Hey.
What? Why? I thought it was finally going to be a quiet day.
You thought wrong, Gallant. We need passage back to Skyrim.
My ship's ready to sail, if you've brought enough gold.
He just upped his price too. What was it when we came over? Like 1,300? Now it's 1,684?
Right then. Let's be off.
I mean, I have the money, obviously, but that's just... yeah. Rip off. Yeah, it probably is because I woke him up. I don't doubt that whatsoever. Let's, well, we'll get to the inn first. We'll stay here in Windhelm. And I'm gonna harvest more snowberries. Because I only have, what, 2 extracts left? And they're for swimming. Swimming purposes. Hello, dogs. Yeah, air is frigid and dull. It's a lot colder here. We're just really tired. Of course, it's 5 a.m. So Erebus's sleep schedule is off. Go figure. He's mad. Yeah. I mean, I would be too. I'd probably charge a little bit more if somebody woke me up. Of course, that is his job. But, hey. Everybody needs their sleep. Including a ship's captain. into Windhelm. Alright. Oh, she sleeps in here. She's got a room. Yeah. Elda.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
Oh. See, these room prices are stagnant. They stay the same. Do you miss Ulfric? I should have asked her this, because she was kind of a dick to me after we came back.
Aye, that I do. I ain't saying he was perfect, but he knew what it meant to be a Nord. The Empire's always taken us for granted. Nords died by the thousands in the Great War.
300
And
extra
what
for
did
the
Empire
audacity
do?
to wake me
They
up.
outlawed the worship of Talos,
I mean-
Skyrim's most beloved son. Huh, there's thanks for you.
I guess when
I
you're
guess
the
what
only
I'm saying is,
boat traveling to the
Ulfric
island,
stood
you
up
can charge
for
whatever
us,
you
and
want.
for all Skyrim. So who's gonna stand up for us now?
So she obviously doesn't believe in the Empire. Any news or rumors?
Here, take a look at this.
Warning to squatters. Alright, well, we need a room. Oh, actually, here. Meal would be great.
Of course.
And refilling my
Of
water
course.
would be great. And a room would be great.
Sure thing. It's yours for
Oh,
a day.
all the empty wine bottles.
Yes,
Don't worry, I think we'll be able to figure out where it is.
I understand.
You can go back to sleep. Okay. Yeah, she has a room here, so. Is it this one? It's this one. Right across from hers. Oh, we'll get maybe 5 hours. We'll see if I can sell some of this stuff off here. We weren't able to get a good night's sleep on Solstheim, thanks to Mirak. Of course, we don't know that that was Mirak. We just know some shit was happening. Actually, I should probably just wear my fur stuff here.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
Kind of a dick. Alright.
Did you use my good hammer?
So I think Oengul,
Last girl.
he may not want to
told you
deal
to
with
leave
me.
Tools alone.
We'll have to see.
You have yours. and
He
I
didn't
have
want to
mine.
last time, watch.
I didn't touch it.
You don't want to be bothering me.
See?
think I saw it there.
Oh, he'll actually have dialogue now. Last time he just would dismiss me. He had wanted nothing to do with me. So you stay in Windhelm now that Ulfric's gone.
I almost.
Nah, man,
didn't.
we are gonna get into
I
so
wasn't
many
sure I
fucking
could
adventures.
stomach
Dude,
having
let's go
some
tag team some
material
bitches.
tell me how to
Girthylicious.
live my life.
You wanna go tag? You don't
Nice
want to?
name.
I
Appreciate
was
the
ready
follow.
to pack my
That's the
things
next best thing.
when Hermir came.
Officially welcome into the shadows.
She wanted to make sure I'd finish teaching her the smithing trade. That girl's determination won me over. I
The name.
suppose it didn't hurt that she said she only wanted to learn from the best
Nice.
smith in Skyrim.
Best
I
smith in
couldn't let her
Skyrim,
run
huh?
off to that pretender, Yorlin Greymane.
Oh, they're gonna have a
Why?
smith off now. Wait. Yeah, but he still won't buy
Well.
and trade for me.
I suppose some kind of
Just
speech is
leave.
in order.
Hey, George. Appreciate the sub, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you in here. So yeah, Oengul won't he won't deal with me. Not right now anyway. That's 69 frames. Giggity.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Well, I haggle, and I want to see what you have for sale.
Some may call this junk.
Doing
I call
doing
them
pretty good today.
treasures.
It got colder, for sure. Even from when I woke up until I started my stream, it seemed to drop about 15 degrees. The Crimson. All right, so I think I said we were gonna put Lucifer in this. I have all the materials back at the safe house. Let me see. I was hoping she would have something. We do have an ancient Nordic pickaxe, so we got rid of our old one. mean, she could buy my scrolls, and that's pretty much it. And she can't even afford that. Broke. You broke. Jug of fresh milk. I'm gonna take that. I may need that. And another painting. Right? We'll start buying up some stuff here. That way I can get rid of some of this other stuff that I don't need. Stuff that we picked up on the island. Oh, and we also forgot to get rid of our East Empire pendants. That would have been nice. That was some extra money right there. But okay. Oh, you only got 26 left? Here, have a 2 septum tip.
Thank you for your custom.
Now we could go see what's his nuts on the other end of town, but I just don't want to. We'll go back to Solitude after I take their snowberries. Immortal Brick. You're on my recommended feed. How's the adventure? The adventure is going pretty good. Last stream, which was yesterday night, we hit level 50. This has been, you know, knock on wood, super stable with the exception of Doomswithar on Solstheim. So again, for those of you using that mod with Lucian, I think it's from Lucian's. It's his quest mod. And Dwemer Pipework reworked. Just deactivate Dwemer Pipework reworked. Otherwise, it's just Crash Central. Drops your frames. Like I said, I went from 48 frames inside of that Dwemer ruin to 133 with just that mod deactivated. So, no plugin. And,
I'll make sure he's
son of a bitch.
Somebody help!
Yes. Make it easier for me, dragon.
Oh yeah, use a use frost on a crystal dragon. That's smart.
Real fight.
Is your rush?
Oh, he doesn't have much health at all. He's gonna land.
The dragon. It'll be very helpful.
You guys joined at the right time.
I prefer something.
Get the horses out of here. Where the hell is he? He's flying off, isn't he? Alright, let's see if we can make him land. Come on.
Size of that!
Not a lot of... I mean, he's tanky for not that much health. Oh, he's gonna land. Alright, perfect. Where are you going, buddy?
I fought worse than you.
Bloody did it. Are you okay?
One of the weaker ones.
Where did it come from?
I don't know, but where's it going? Yeah, he's only level 20. I'll just take all that stuff. Weak dragon. They look cool though. Can't go wrong with good old dragon killing. No, you can't. Of course, when you have a mini army too. That also helps. Hey, there goes Dragonborn. Perfect. So, if you'll notice, in Ordinators, I no longer have the Shout branch at all. You get the Speak with Animals branch. You have Irresistible Dance, Kinship, Performer, and Bribery. The speech branch is not here. That is separate now. You have your own Dragonborn perk tree, which hit 55, but I didn't get a perk for this. Well, goddamn. Maybe I will. All right. Fireless my spirits. All right. Alfarn,
Yes?
need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
All the way across the province. We're going to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nah, right to Solitude.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
I love it too. Fantastic mod. Absolutely fantastic mod.
Solitude's a big port town, you know.
Yeah,
Full of
that's a good
sailors
mod
and
too,
tales of
George.
faraway lands.
It uses the custom
Most of
skills
them
framework,
foreigners and liars, of course.
and you know, gives you your own. But you have to kill more dragons, obviously. Like, so I've been stockpiling souls. We have a couple that we have all 3 learned. So like obviously Unrelenting Force, I have all 3. March for Death, we have all 3. Actually, let me show you. And Elemental Fury, which is the first one that I was really using, because at the time I was running my Legion sword with nothing enchanted. Now we've got Cyrus's Saber, which obviously has an enchant on it, and Dawnbreaker, which is on my other hip, which has an enchant. So Elemental Fury right now for me, you know, unless I find something else that's decent, or I craft, say, Ebony or Stalrim or some shit like that, and I just don't throw an enchant, because we don't enchant. We don't enchant, we don't use alchemy. So just plain old smithing for him. If I were to do something like that, then yeah, of course I would use this. We have 2 of Whirlwind, and 2 have become I just put 2 into this, and you can see I still have 11 souls left. I have a ton of stuff that I just don't have. We do have Throw Voice from the damn Croesus and the Bone Dragon fight, which I think I died like 40 times. It was level 70 at the time. I think I had just hit level 30. Let's save. But yeah, that's a fantastic mod too. And we'll be Whirlwind sprinting in. Probably change my cloak as well. I should have this on a hotkey, I just don't. Yeah, you have to kill dragons to take the perk. Yep. Yo, Malderoth. What up? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? You can see my, And we may leave, I don't know. We'll have to... You see what I see? I see kids in the way as well. Unrelenting for oh, this is gonna be tough. We may not be able to shout at them. Do you see them walking towards me? Oh, and Gorbash is over there.
You there. You're the one they
It's an
call
ascendant,
Dragonborn?
son of a bitch. Do you hear his voice? Listen to that. I am indeed Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When
I'm curious. No, not the player.
Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Bring it on!
Oh, he's using the Nord.
Someone do something.
The true Dragonborn
Be
will
careful.
judge you.
My friend here will tear you to pieces.
Just die already.
Good enough.
At least we don't have to deal with them again.
Alright. Puppy's okay. Heard the puppy yelling.
Let's play a game. I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Kai. You play me.
Well, gee, we just came from there. Ooh, look, a dead body.
Hi there.
Hi. You want to stop stepping on his dick? Thank you. They just don't care. Broken diamonds. Asterbloom core? They have some weird stuff.
Need something?
No, no. So you kids are going to play with the bodies, huh?
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
I mean, they're just gonna play with them in here too, so. You saw nothing. Yo, what up, Sticks? Gotta run an errand? Oh, no, it's up. No problem, Eldroth. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, they're not high level. I think they start in my game at level 25.
We need to find out who Mirak is. Preferably before he sends any more cultist filth our way.
That's a good point.
Something on your mind?
Well, just what you said now. Any thoughts?
You wear that heavy armor like it's made of nothing. I'm impressed.
We still have to find the book for him. We haven't done that yet.
What?
So he wants to read, what's it called? Dragon Language, Myth No More. So I'm thinking maybe we head up to the College of Winterhold and see if we can borrow it. Maybe. I haven't found it in my adventure yet, so Kaiden can wait to defeat Mir. Yeah, he's gonna have to wait. We do have some stuff to do though. Let's see. And Gorbash also. Let's check our sales income box. 2,300 septums. That's decent, I guess. Yeah, I did. So I put the seducer stuff in there. I have some other blades in here, like the blade sword. My original Cyrodiilic, wow, I can't say that 3 times fast. Cyrodiilic silver short sword. And then my Legionnaire sword, I decided to keep this on. And of course the blades that we picked up, which I've not smithed up. And of course heavy armor stuff over there. Anything in the sell pile? Let me just see if I could chuck some stuff in here real quick. Like staff. There are some things that I am keeping. We'll keep the fire. Imminent Night we don't need, although that's a pretty cool. Like even the stuff with enchantments, people were going crazy. They're like, well, why don't you break them down? It's because I don't use it. I don't self-enchant. I don't use them. So there's no point in me advancing my enchanting skill. When I could just sell all the stuff off in bulk and take the cash to fund other stuff. Like all this. Now this is unique. Night vision and underwater swimming. It actually has its own spot, so. But like the rest of these, nah. Anything magic, I get rid of. Because we don't use magic. Get rid of even some of this stuff. 7 bottles of water, huh? This is all cooked stuff. We'll keep some pork, not all of it. We'll keep the brandy. I don't need this. And these are heavy. Wow, alright, so my food really is starting to fill out. I didn't think I had this much food. Crazy. Alright. Anything else you want to get rid of? Bee fossil. Yeah, stuff like that that we already have in there. Black soul gem. We could just put all this in the sell stuff and let them take care of it. We need that. Need those. Need that. Don't need the gems. Any like so like the soul gems that are not filled, I can't fill them. We're not enchanters, so they have to go. Ooh, we need that. What else? Onyx, opal. have one. And I guess all the rough stuff, like I said, I was gonna make them better, but I just decided not to. Shrimp fossil we need, huh? Yep. Oh yeah, in the stall room. Look how I carry weight down a little bit. Gorbash has a ton of stuff as well. Alright, let's throw the stall room in here first. It's bad when I have to use the slider on this. At least they only weigh 1. That's not that bad. Weird going up the other way. Cool. Oh, she does. Hey, Rizaram, welcome in. Yeah, she's got the power armor. I still need to make her gauntlets. We haven't found any more Ethereum. Actually, how much Ethereum do I have? 4. I might be able to make her something. Hold on. And my chest is missing. Oh no. Wow, it looks like it's blending into the wall. Look at that. See the strung box? Now look at... It looks like just the top. See, like right here where my cursor is? I thought it was missing. Because of the background, because of the stone in the back. How crazy is that? And then when you jump up, oh no, it's there. It's just the same textures. See, it's like now I can see it, now that I've seen it. I'm standing back here and I'm like, oh, it disappeared, only the top. My eyesight is going, holy shit. What else do we need to make the power armor? Let's take a bunch of them. I don't know. She needs gauntlets, so 3 steel and 1 leather. Cool. Which is all I have is 3 steel. And I'm heavy. I'm a fatty. I need 1 leather. I know. I know. Oh, these are the other ones. These aren't the, they're not the same color. Hold on. Let me switch. I gotta search through everything. Yeah, she has these. So I need gold. A gold ingot. Fair enough. Come on. Now we can make it. Okay. Can't have her mismatching. So they're the same, it's just a different color, and for some reason, like this weird silver variant has less of an armor rating. Yeah, this one's 81 for the power helmet, and this power helmet's 76. The enchantments are the same. Yeah. Alright, so there's the gauntlets for her. And I still have yet to find a 3rd and 4th smithing. So we still have our Amulet of Martial Craft and smithing. So let's see if we can improve this just a little bit for her. Yeah, it goes right to 100. Nice! So now you have a matching set, Remy. Except for the hood. She won't wear a helmet.
Discuss.
I'm going to give you stuff. I have something for you. Trade with me.
So scrap weighs more than dragon bones?
Yes.
So don't expect me to
You're
be
getting
carrying too
older.
much.
No, if you looked at it, you would absolutely have seen that it was totally not there. Yeah, see, hers is 70, now it's going to be 100. Beautiful. So you take those. I will take these.
I've got your back, friend.
Nice. She's got her ethereal dagger. I'm not a big fan of that chainmail, I mean, because that's light armor. I would have preferred her in all heavy, but she seems to like it. And of course she's got a tattered Dwemer cloak. And that's her default backpack, so that dagger is a badass weapon. Badass weapon. We could break this down. We don't need the gauntlets anymore. What else was I gonna do? Put the rest of the stuff away, right? Yeah, I only have 2 more Ethereum ingots. So, can't really do much with that. We'll have to get the rest of the stuff in the museum. Okay. How are we on sleep? We're actually good. Yeah, the armor's gorgeous. You don't like Remy's voice? I love her. She's passed Indigo as my favorite custom follower. And that's I'm not saying that lightly. Like she literally has. I know Indigo's got like a ton of oh, we got a bunch of stuff from here. Let's see if we can craft anything at the workstation. Dwemer engraving tool. Falmer hexing shrine. Morrowind Dwemer device. Dwemer pitcher. And that's it. Archaeology. Nice. Alright, fair enough. Let's drop off all of our goodies. Champion's Cudgel. Some stuff I am going to obviously hold on to. Boots of Blinding Speed. This is my gear. More of my gear. Ring of the Oceanborn. We're gonna keep those. And it's a lot of like miscellaneous stuff. Like I know like Alvaro's tools. They all have a place in the safe house. I'm not using them yet. I may just actually. We'll hold on to them for now. The Kingmaker mark. Oh, I forgot to put the dynamo cores in. Okay. Actually, I forgot to put a lot of stuff back in. So that's for, we have to give that to Orion. The jeweled candlestick can go in there. Can we even put Karstag's skull on display? No. Locked by quest. I'll have to make a copy. That is still quest locked, I believe. Alright. What else? Probably a few books. And that's usually it. One of these days I'm just gonna sit Deathbrand, yeah. I'll sit down and I'll need that. Need that. Guide to the Imperial City? Don't need that. Need that. Quest. 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 Yeah, I'll sit down and I'll just take care of all the books. Get my inventory down to like 200, give or take. Aelander's hammer. I mean, it's supposed to be Oleander. It's not spelled the right way, but sure. Skyrim's rule. I read that. Can I get rid of it? Yes. Get rid of that, sure. That we need still. Stonehand, a manuscript, I think. Yeah, it's quest locked. Varieties of Daedra? Sure. And that's about it. Okay. We don't have anything else. Just a lot of food and a lot of other stuff. So yes, I would like to drop all that off. Let the script do its thing. And where's Gorbash? Hey Remy. He's probably in here avoiding me. Yeah, he is.
Can I help you with anything?
What's up, big guy?
Of course.
She's too Valley Girl with her voice acting. She didn't sound that way to me, but he actually gave me that leather, so. I had a lot more stuff on me than I thought.
To the most dangerous.
So we're
corners of
over
Skyrim
we're over
and
600 displays. I mean, 600 is not a lot if you really think about it. Yeah, we'll just get all the fragments, the keystones. There we go. 579. It's a little bit better. Cool. Let's go find Orion. He's usually in the library. Now he's in the Hall of Heroes. Alright, which means he's around here somewhere, right? Ah. Junior Librarian. Is he gonna give me something new now? Ah, he's up there. Cool.
Ah, I'm glad you're here. I have come across a
Grave Digger.
discovery indeed. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the
We have
seller.
some stuff to give him.
Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
What is Grave Digger? It should be a weapon, right? Ah, greatsword. Absorbs 40 points of health and a chance to paralyze target for 3 seconds. Well, damn. That's a beautiful model, too. Expensive as shit. Look at that. Blood greatsword. Like a daikatana. Sort of. So we have him here. No, put your weapon away, dude.
Oh, you're here.
I am here.
Yes?
I found the Jade Dragon too.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Alright. 1100 septums.
Greetings.
Alright, he doesn't have anything else. Perfect. Perfect. How is my painting situation coming? Three more. Very nice. I mean, it's filling up. Not bad.
Very impressive.
So worth the visit, huh?
Is it worth the visit? I should say so. In fact, I plan to come here quite often. The spectrum of displays you have here are simply astounding. My compliments to you and your curator. He's really done a fantastic job with the displays. And what you've managed to find, amazing.
Yeah, so far. Alright. Let's put where's Gravedigger go? So there's the cursed honor blade of coral. So we're gonna also put this back on display. I'll show you why. It's cursed, so I don't know when it's gonna get patched or fixed. but the barrels inside both the temples. So I think what the Temple of Dibella in Markarth and the Temple of Kinnereth. There may be another one or two. I just don't remember. I know those two for a fact have barrels of holy water that you can't activate. You can toggle your collision off to activate them, but it's like at the very bottom of the barrel, like underneath the bottom of the barrel. So it's being affected by JK's is the last thing to touch. So JK's Temple of Kinnereth messes with it, and I'm assuming the same thing for Dibella's Temple. So if you guys are using that and you can't activate the holy water barrels, that's why. You can't even look at them and have them show like any kind of icon. Like it just doesn't say. You can click on it with the console to show what it is, and that's how I knew that there was something wrong with the barrels. So until it gets solved, I don't have a use for this blade right now. I was going to use it. Let's see. Where would Gravedigger go, huh? Are you over here? Grim Sever? There, Gravedigger. Targe the Blooded. So you can see we got Skull Crusher, Thornblade I was actually going to use, but decided not to. Cleaver of St. Fel, that's a sweet one. Skull Crusher is probably my favorite. I'm not a fan of one-handed hammers, but the fact that that thing swings as fast as a dagger and it absorbs stamina is freaking phenomenal. Plus it's gorgeous. We're heading out. We're heading out. Hey Henry. Any donations for me? 402, not bad. Yeah, so Kaiden, yeah, he's gonna have to wait. Beautiful day out. So let's look. Dragonborn's gonna return to Gregor with the hand. We could actually make this. This is gonna be in Falkreath. Now that we have it. Haven't done that. Oh, I didn't pick up the Dagger of Smachus and I was right there. We were right at, God, what's the name of the place? You know where I'm, the north end of Solstheim. I was right there too. I was more concerned on getting the Hangman's Hand. Also, I was worried there was going to be a dragon there, but there's not, so. Yeah. We have 4 of 5 things. House in Solitude's like 130,000 septims. I don't have anywhere close to that. Oh, the book's for Latoria. Yeah, she may have something for us. Let's take a look. And they should have all returned from their dig. I think when we were on Solstheim, I got an update that they were all back. And while we're here, we can also check out the books. So what do we have for excavation? We have rank 1. So 3 extra fragments. What is expedition? I forgot. Oh, just carry weight. And what's the last one's not. 50% bonus to blocking with torches. And 25% bonus. Interesting. Like these are all carry weight and then that one's not. Academia. Provide more gold and inventory to the Explorer Society Quartermaster shop. I may take this one. Salvager. Automatons drop increased loot and possibility of fragments. Enable Dwemer fragment recipes at archaeology stations. Let's take this one. You only get one, so.
Yes.
So we're gonna. Oh, we'll take the money. Actually, we'll take this one.
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
This all has my shit in it, so it's all interconnected. So we can throw these fragments in here too. Cool.
Good day, Guildmaster.
Ariana?
I've got everything you could possibly need.
Have
for your
something
next
smithing for me, please. I would absolutely love that. But you're not going to, are you? I think she just doesn't. I was tempted to give Remiel the Guildmaster heavy stuff. But then I decided she looked better in the power armor. But this looks cool too. So there's light and there's heavy, and they're not identical, but are they? Nah. Yeah, the boots are different. But the chest piece is the same. It looks pretty cool. She actually had, look at, she's got some Falmer, and oh, we're gonna find more. That's interesting. She has a painting. What can I sell you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit down and do some serious inventory management. Like, these are good, my blocking skill, but I never use them, that's the problem. I never use them. Like enchanting, I'll never use this. I should be using this with my crossbow, I just never think. It's only for 60 seconds anyway. Yeah, Resurgence is Magicka. We don't have a need for that. Standard poison of damage health? No. Enchanting, no. You never know when you need quick invisibility. And that's actually a pretty good buff, 25 to speed. Don't need that. Water walking could be useful. Almost a minute, so in case I ever run out of the snowberry extract, I can use that. Alright, let's get rid of, like, a lot of this stuff. Anything heavy. What's heavy? We need the pogfish. Cooked cured boar meat. And the pork. I don't need all the brandy. I'm never gonna drink that. There's one bottle is 16 servings. Alright. We need the meat, obviously, but that's not actual weight, even though it weighs 8. Do I need the jug of water? I have bottles of water. Get rid of that. Mead with juniper just because one went on display and there's only 5 in the game, so I'm keeping these on me. The soup will keep. I haven't made any soup in a while. Alright, what else can you buy, my dear? Need the Dumax. Don't need the Heralds. And that's it. Okay. You're fine. Let's go find Latoria. Which way am I going? The other way. She should be upstairs, right? There she is.
How can this one help?
Oh. I don't have any... I thought I had books for you?
What do you want?
Let me see. Oh, let's send them all out to excavating.
Of course, Guildmaster.
Hello.
Patero.
Mm-hmm.
You can do the same thing. Go out and excavate.
All right, then.
And Kiri.
Sure. What can I help you with?
Excavate.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
And where's Madras?
Latoria greets you.
He's... usually here. I don't know where he is. Sleeping? No. Maybe he's not back yet. I don't know. Interesting. I may use Alexi's key. Once per day, yeah. I don't know. We don't have Sand's Torch. Range Shelter. Diano's Bottomless Pack. Picky's Beacon. Only got one. Wasn't Picky's Resonator another one? Interesting. Alright, well we'll put them on Aang Kamal's map. Fair enough. Alright, we're fine. Let's head back out to Solitude. Alright, we may as well go to Gregor. And, we have the Hangman's hand, we have the Essence. So the Fat from Rogvir. We have a semi-fresh Blessing of Talos. Wonder if it's cold here. Doesn't seem to be. Nice sky. I'll be taking a break a little bit earlier today, just FYI. So I'm at like an hour and a half right now. I'll probably be taking it between now and like 2 hours. It's just because of the cold. Makes like all the knots in my back just ridiculous.
What? No!
Actually take some fall damage. God damn. All right. There. Need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
To Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to the town.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And also, before I forget, should probably make sure I have the rest of my actual stuff on. The only reason I did that with the steel is that in case I'm ever like doing crafting there, they have the same armor rating as my gauntlets and boots. But if I ever forget to take them off, because my Imperial bracers don't have any enchantments, they have the same armor rating. So if I ever get caught in a situation where brain fart, I'm not losing AR for it. So, and I'm very cold apparently. Oh yeah. Oh, it's warm down here, so. Now remember, we did take care of the Brotherhood, so don't expect to see anybody here. They're not. They're dead. We killed them. There we go. Open up Suspicious Rock. Yeah, so a funny side thing about this is that you wipe out the entire sanctuary, yet Gregor just sleeps in his bed. Oh yeah, and apparently I'm gonna have to move them. I looted them. Yeah, nobody needs to be seeing that. They're not all in there, don't worry. Yeah, there's another one. Gabrielle is much easier to toss around. You saw nothing. Yep. See ya. Oh, Gorbash, you how long were you standing there? And Azir. He didn't have anything that I needed. Aside from a steel dagger, which I can make myself. Too bad you can't take the tenets. But yeah, he's right here in his bed. Just sleeping away.
Have you
Throughout
obtained
all
the
the chaos,
hand?
he was just there sleeping. Yeah, I've returned with the hangman's hand and fat of an executed man.
You have indeed.
I saw everything.
Do not give it to me.
You saw nothing.
Its dark influence may make me wish to no longer part with it. Now, you must fashion the Hand of Glory. Create the candle from the fat, and add 3 drops of your own blood to the setting wax. Once it is cooled, place the candle in the hanged man's hand, and the flame will ignite and forever remain lit, so long as you and the candle remain alive. You can use my cookpot there to make the candle.
Alright. Create the Hand of Glory. So it's weird. It's like right there. So you can actually use this for cooking, and then this is to actually create it. So if you were to go here and try and find it and wonder why it's not in your inventory, that's why. Is literally move it up to where it says create. Not a lot of people know that, or have found it out the hard way, including me. So Hand of Glory, this is, I believe, is it a weapon? Let's just go through all my stuff. Oh, the Hand of Glory. It counts as a staff. It's weird. So you have to hold it. It's basically a torch with a candle. And you get like, I don't know, let's see. There it is. Some ridiculous buff. Where is it? Softens the wielder's footsteps, so muffle. Lights the way. And makes lockpicking, pickpocketing, and sneak 75% better. Which is crazy. Absolutely insane. And now I think he wants you to kill him. We'll wait for him to wake up and open his eyes before doing this. Still sleepy there? Yep. We've remade the Hand of Glory.
Yes. I can feel that the
Yeah,
weight
it gives you
lifting.
buffs, but you have to equip it.
Thank you, my
You
friend.
can't just, you don't get passive. It should be a passive.
I do so wish you well.
But also if
and
those
good
buffs
luck
were
in
passive,
bearing the hand of fate.
it would be
I would
ridiculously
ask but
OP.
one more favor of you. I long for my eternal rest in the Night Mother's care. Were you to aid me in our oldest of traditions, I would be most grateful. The brethren have been told of my will.
Have they? They're all dead.
I will not act against you.
They can't. I mean, there's only one alive. And, she's not here. Alright, I'll send you to your eternal rest.
Thank you.
Shall I bash him, or how shall I do this? That was sort of lackluster. I got 125 XP for it, though. Hey, block hit 80. Okay. That was worth it. There we go. Cast aside. Interrupting an attack with the power bash with a shield knocks the attacker to the ground. Cool. You have anything on you? Cooked pogfish. I mean, we'll just loot you. Loot you, bear. What, you don't care for any of that, Gorbash? He doesn't care. He just does not care. I mean, if you think about it, technically 2 of them are still alive, because Cicero wasn't here. So Cicero and Babette are the only 2 that are alive. Okay, just make yourself at home. Hysterical. Yeah, so that's all it does. It just gives you buffs, but you have to hold it. It's kind of a pain in the ass because you can't turn that vision off. And I've noticed like whether you have an E and B or you don't, it's just blurry. Like really, really blurry. Can we get up this way? Maybe we'll camp out. I don't know. I think he's got all my firewood. Of course, Falkreath is right here. We could just spend the night in Dead Man's Drink. Which I believe is...
What?
right up here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Alright, Volga.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
We need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes? Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, Gorbash is off doing his thing. Alright, so everybody else is here.
It's good that the war is finally over. Hopefully, the people of Skyrim can
there's
resume their
Marcus.
lives in peace. Oh, hello. Need something?
So you're Marcus. You wanted to see me about Helgen.
Oh, bless the divines, you came! Well met.
Two things.
And welcome. We have much to discuss. Will you tell me, what happened at Helgen?
Well... I mean, you already know Helgen was attacked by a dragon.
Well, no, now that you mention it.
I doubt any civilians made it out of there alive. Place was pretty crispy last time I was there.
Then it's as I feared. My brother and his family are lost. Gods damn it all. I'd hoped for better news.
Jonah's just getting around to telling me to have a rest. She probably couldn't make her way past the followers. Even if they did survive the attack, the bandits probably killed them.
Yes, I've heard the fort is full of them.
Was.
But appearances can also be deceiving. If I'm right, these are no bandits at all. I have it on good authority there is a man known only as Val inside the keep. He's the leader of a small group of mercenaries, for lack of a better term. Their aim is to kill Thalmor wherever they're found.
Interesting.
That they've come out of hiding is beyond mysterious. They're insurrectionists. A resistance movement, if you will.
Insurrectionists, huh? And you know this man?
His name is Valerius Tiberius Artoria. We served for many years together in the Imperial
It's a pretty
Legion
strong
as
Imperial
captains
name.
under Titus Mede II during the Great War. He was a good
Last
man in
minute
those
cancellation,
days,
so
an
no
honorable
errands for you.
man.
That just sounds like a good thing,
And the
Valdreth.
Almarian
Especially on
baby.
a Sunday.
Murdered his wife, son, and daughter in cold blood.
Unless it was, you know, stuff you absolutely needed to do. So they murdered his family. Alright, tell me more.
They marched them down the streets of the Imperial City and tortured them until they were dead. Right in front of the Imperial Palace itself. They said, "Let it be known that any family members of Imperial officers found anywhere else in the province would receive a similar fate." There were many such atrocities committed by those wretched maggots within those walls. And even more unspeakable tragedies in the rest of Cyrodiil. We were under orders to flee the city for Skyrim when they invaded.
Erikinoshi.
We left our people, our families, defenseless.
Probably butchered the pronunciation.
Most
Welcome
did
in.
not survive.
Nope, it was helping clean out my ex-wife's
The few
garage.
that did make it out of there were scattered as refugees throughout the rest of the province. The plan was to regroup here in Skyrim, rest and resupply our forces, and return to the Imperial City to retake it. That took almost a year. Surely you know the history. If not, this book will help you understand a little of what we went through.
Let's see. So what happened to the city?
When we finally returned to the city, there wasn't much left. We split our forces, and I led the charge from the southern waterfront district, while Valerius attacked from the west. March right down to the main gate and knock on the door, he said. The man had guts, that's for sure. After we retook the city, he started to change. He knew his family was gone, but when he learned that they were tortured in the streets, he went mad and vowed to avenge their deaths. He started conducting covert operations that were unknown even to me, his closest friend. He took a handful of his most loyal men and began assassinating Aldmeri officers and diplomats, wherever he could find them. Of course, all of this was without knowledge or consent from our commanders. When they were caught, well, let's just say justice was swift.
Justice was swift, alright.
But the Aldmeri feared making a martyr out of him, as they knew the people were aware of his family's torture and murder.
Well, they obviously didn't execute him.
No, but under pressure from the Thalmor, Titus locked him and his men away in the Imperial prison for the rest of their lives. Soon after, I decided my service had come to its end, and retired from the Legion. But you don't get to be a captain and not accumulate a few favors.
So, let me guess, you helped him escape from the prison.
Well, yes and no. I wasn't actually involved in the operation, but a young lieutenant who served under me was stationed there after I retired. And he found an ancient passage out of the prison that had long been forgotten about. We always heard the stories about it from ages ago, but none of us believed they were true and dismissed them as fairy tales. But they were true, and Lieutenant Buckingsley found the passage. So, on a dark and stormy night, Buckingsley
This is always an
slipped the
interesting
key
quest.
into Valerius' cell.
I don't do this one very
created a
often,
diversion,
but in this
which
case,
bought
it
Val
actually
enough
sort of
time
makes
to
sense for
escape.
Erebus here. Okay, so what happened to Val and his men?
They went straight away to Hammerfell to join the Redguard rebellion against the Aldmeri Dominion. It was rumored a secret brotherhood who called itself the Keepers of Hatu was formed after the signing of the Second Treaty of Stros Makai. Most people passed these rumors off as baseless gossip, but the name Hatu always had intrigued me.
What about it intrigued you?
Hatu was the mountain where the Redguard hero Frandar Hunding and his sword singers made their final stand against the armies of Hera. It was a bloody battle in their history, but their victory led them to a new land they named Hammerfell, which began the modern-day Redguard Society. Here, I brought a few of my old books along, just to
They
refresh
just keeps
my memory.
throwing books at me.
Perhaps
there we
you'd
go.
like to study them, if you're interested.
Not
in
going to
history.
say no.
You may read them at your leisure.
Sure. Redguards are history and their heroes. The Keepers of Hatu, History or Myth, Volume 1. Thank you. Yeah, I will.
Where were we? Oh, yes, the name is a metaphor, meant to imply a final stand, much the same as the one Frandar made at Hatu Mountain. It was also widely known that this brotherhood was made of all races, all united in a singular cause under the banner of the hammer and anvil.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
To defeat the Thalmor, right? That's weird how they question, like, I know it's a question, but, like, you make the statement, defeat the Thalmor, because that's pretty much what we've been doing ever since the end of the war.
Yes, I see you've been listening.
Ah,
Not
observant
only
one, aren't
defeating
you?
them, that would not be enough. But to cleanse Tamriel of the Thalmor and their racist Aldmeri Dominion forever.
That would be ideal. So what makes you think Valerius is involved with this group?
Yes, interesting, isn't it? I've heard the name Valerius Artoria associated with them on more than one occasion. First, who better to lead such an organization than someone as skilled in warfare as he? Second, who better to intimidate your enemy than a legend well known as an assassin of their kind, even if he were dead? And if he is still alive, and his men still serve with him, it seems logical that they would return to Skyrim along with the Thalmor.
So, what exactly does this have to do with me? As we now finally get to the question.
I need you to go try and talk to Valerius. Reason with him. Tell him Marcus Janus requests a meeting with him. Tell him I'll come to the fort alone. Present company excluded, of course. Give this ring to him. It was his wife's wedding band. If any of his men try to accost you, show it to them and tell them it is a gesture of goodwill from me. They'll give you quarter if they know I sent you. Approach the guards and show them the ring. Tell them Marcus Janus sent you to see Valerius Tiberius Artoria on urgent business. Show them this note with my seal, but tell them it's for
Books,
Valerius.
rings, notes.
His eyes
just
only.
Throwing stuff at me today. Look at that.
Please, return to me as soon as you can. I'll prepare to leave and be ready to go when you return. Make haste, young one, and may fortune favor the foolish.
Well, I'm not making haste right now. We need rest. It's the middle of the night. Desperate times, huh? So we're getting some sleep. We'll get some actual sleep this time. Maybe sleep in. Yeah, 9:30 sounds pretty good. Hungry, peckish. Hey, he's no longer in here. Okay. We got all that bacon, right? Did I get rid of my... Well, milk doesn't really go with it, but sure. I could have sworn I had water skins, but I guess I don't. Alright, well...
Oh, hello. Need something?
No, you sent me to do something. Volga, you're gonna have to refill me, my dear.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim. Of course.
7 bot. Wow. Okay, that's where everything came from. Okay.
Hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Yeah. All the juicy gossip, right? Well, we may as well make our way to Helgen. Seems pretty important, I would say. Interesting morning. A little bit of snow. Alright. Make good use of the Wanderlust ring.
What?
And shouting.
What? What?
Yeah, you can see how much cooldown I have on my shouts. It's amazing. Oh, those are some big boys. That's a giant.
Good enough.
Man, they were just poisoning the shit out of each other. And apparently capturing people. I don't know why I'm taking the poison. I'm never going to use it. I think it's just natural instinct at this point. Take the frostbite. Actually, the frostbite venom's not bad. Saps, was it 40 stamina per second for 5 seconds? So, not bad. Not too bad. What is up here? It's the hunters, the abandoned hunters camp? Ah, wolves.
What?
I'm not your snack.
Oh, yeah. That's one way to die. Death in the midst of yoga, I guess. I have to.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it
You
later.
almost ruined my
I'll pay you
screenshot,
good.
asshole.
Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I'm
Enough! Now you die. My parents would be proud
I'm
of you.
sick and tired of these fugitives coming up to me. Rob him. Now, where were we? One of these days, I'm gonna come up with a character and actually use that hat. I can't stand it. I think it's a terrible looking hat, but it'll be used in something. See, you just die like normal here. You just whoa. There. That's a little bit better.
Oh man, we are
you
gonna
see
get
someone
so
run
many
past
fucking
us now?
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Eric
You wanna
Kenoshi.
go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
Appreciate
let's
the
go
follow.
explore some
Welcome
shit.
in.
That's the next best thing.
Officially welcome to the shadows. Yeah, I presume this iron reinforced shield of randomness belongs to you.
Yes.
It goes right
How
in his
did you
back
get
too. Look at
this?
that. Awesome.
Never mind.
Appreciate the
Here.
compliment, by the way.
It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
Already done. Septum gained. He gave me a septum. All in a day's work. I almost feel like murdering him. That's my inner Merrick coming out. Alright. Whirlwind sprinting our way back up to Helgen. Oh, I see the elk have returned. You're not going in. And I guess neither am I. Well, we gotta go around. Can I get around? Eh. Can we? Yep. Yep, I'm in. I wonder if that's gonna break anything. I should probably save. Cause they're already looking, they're already lined up. Hey guys. Don't mind me. Should probably go to the main gate here and trigger whatever event needs triggering. There, let's just close that first. Yep. Oh. See, Gorbash made it. Caden made it. Lucifer made it. Where's Remy? She take the long way around with that heavy armor? She probably did. Oh no, we're not fighting. Let's just call her. Okay. You good? You guys good? Alright. Yeah, there we go. Trigger.
Stop right there. Don't
Ball frame,
even
fire
think
scale.
about moving. You'll see my
I've been
friends
trying out
coming.
different collections,
They
but
won't
nothing I've tried has
hesitate
stuck
to
with me.
kill you if you so much as
Like the
breathe
Nexus
on it.
collections? I haven't used any of them.
Now, who are you? And what is the meaning of this intrusion? Quickly now.
Mainly because
Speak.
I don't like Vortex, so I won't ever be using them. Yeah, we're not here to start any trouble.
Then you need to give me a reason why we shouldn't just kill you where you stand.
Well, because I came in the back door, and you guys just let me walk by, and you don't seem like you're going to do anything about it. I mean, I have urgent matter that I need to discuss with Valerius, and I know he's here.
Never heard of him. You are mistaken. There's nobody by that name here.
Lies.
Now, be on your way. We don't want to hurt you.
I doubt that'll happen. I have an urgent message from Marcus Janus.
Well,
I must be given passage.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo! Valderoth, gifting a sub going to Rosarum. Much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, it mainly uses Vortex. Yeah, it won't use MO2 for any of the collections. As far as I know, they haven't. It's just not. Like, MO2's got Wabbajack. Collections is just straight Vortex. And I'm not a fan of Vortex. I've never used it. I started with MO2. That's what I'm going to stick with. Actually, I don't know anybody that's streaming anything collections related. The people that I watch stream it's either Wabbajack or their own stuff. That would be interesting though. I'm assuming it functions the same way. I have urgent message from Marcus Janus and I must be given passage.
Don't know him either. I'm beginning to run out of patience with you. Leave now.
Usually use MO2, but such a struggle modding the whole game together for it to bug out. Yeah, because Vortex is their own. It's basically the Nexus Mod Manager replacement. Never heard of Wabbajack? Here, let me, geez, I'll give you the link to it. It's pretty simple. It's gonna look like the screen is frozen, you guys. That's not really. But that's Wabbajack. Which they all use MO2, so. And
well,
mod
suppose
organizer
some
for
kind
me
of
works
speech
better. If
is
I
in
was able to
order.
start on MO2 and learn it, and to me Vortex looks Greek, and I don't speak Greek. And I don't like the interface, is the other thing. It's like, I don't know. Doesn't look as professional and a little too cartoony. But of course I'm biased, so to each their own.
I don't know who you are, stranger, or what you
But yeah,
want,
that's the link, so.
but I advise you to choose your words very carefully from here on out.
Maldraff, get another sub to Era Kanoshi. Appreciate it. And like a gift sub tear. Listen, I have a gift for Marcus. It's Val's wife's wedding ring. I can't say that 3 times fast either.
Let me see that.
And how does this guy
Did
know
you
what
say
some other dude's
Marcus
wife's wedding
Janus?
ring looks like?
From the war, Marcus Janus. Why didn't you say
You know?
so?
The holes in the plot. I did, and I have a letter from him to Valerius, his eyes only. So, let us through.
Very well. I will take you inside. But all of us have our eyes
The
on
Wabbajack is super
you. And
simple.
if you try and start trouble, it will be the last trouble
I'll-
you ever start. Follow me.
Here, I'm gonna pull this up for a sec. Literally, off the root of whatever drive you use, like, so for me, I just have this stuff on my C drive. Create a folder off the root called Wabbajack. Create another folder off the root again, named whatever the mod list you want to use, right? Drop the Wabbajack exe into the Wabbajack folder, run it, point it to the location of whatever list you want to use for the installation, and it will self-create a mod's destination inside that folder and just hit go and let it do its thing. And like a half hour later, you're up and running with the full 1,000+ mods. At least for me, it usually never takes me over a half hour to download and install that stuff. And I'm only on cable. I don't know, I couldn't tell you how Vortex and Collections works and how long it takes, but that's how long it takes me. I think the most time it took me to download and install from like the beginning of an installation till I was in game with the like full E&B and was Aldenari, and that was like 40 minutes. And there's like 2,300 mods on that list. And yeah, you're gonna need Nexus Premium. So what is it like? What do they charge now? $7 a month? I would just get Lifetime, which I've actually been giving like memberships out because I have all these donation points just sitting around doing nothing.
Follow me.
You start, yeah. So Maldorath, you did the same thing basically that like Strudel did. She started with, I think, Nexus Mod Manager. Then moved to Vortex, and then we got her on MO2. It's just a lot easier. People think the opposite. It's definitely not true. It's not true at all. I'm sure Vortex is good to a point, but there's just a lot of stuff it can't do that MO2 can. And the reverse reasoning for why people argue the Vortex is better just doesn't make any sense to me. I think it's just fanboys of one aren't fanboys of the other. Going inside, Buffering? Guess there is rocks behind the door, and not an actual
Balfrey,
entrance.
what do you think you're doing? Who is this person,
Vortex
and why have you
is-
brought them here?
So Vortex is the apple of modding software. It's pretty easy to use, and won't let you decide for that. I like the last part of that. I don't know if it looks pretty. I think it looks kind of terrible, to be honest with you. Like, they need to redo the whole thing. So, funny side note, though, for those that don't know, Halgari is now part of now. Like, he's employed by Nexus now. Which, if you've been on the site, I don't know how you could have missed the announcement. It was there, I think it was like a month ago. Maybe 2. So the creator of Wabbajack, they hired him. Presumably on the next version of Vortex, because it works better. Alright. Where's Balfring? You need to get past? I know I have a bunch of people. Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh.
He has an urgent message for you from Marcus Janus. He was alone. And I thought you would want to talk to him.
What?
Better do this in official
Janus.
gear.
Balfring, have you gone completely mad? That's impossible.
I thought the same thing, sir. But it's true. He showed me a letter to you with Marcus's seal. It's real, all right. And sir, somehow Marcus has found Sabrina's wedding ring and sent it to you.
Very well.
Better explanation
We'll
for
see
sure.
about this. Balfring, you are dismissed. All of you may resume your patrols.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I
don't
mean
know
you
who
don't. I mean you
are
don't
or
have to
why you're
delete.
here, so you'd better have some good answers.
So you don't have to delete Vortex if you want to keep it. Just when you set up like Mod Organizer, if you're using the Wabbajack stuff, like I said, you can only point like one installation to your game anyway. So unless you have like multiple versions, like I've got Skyrim from GOG. I just haven't modded it yet. And I believe both Vortex and Mod Organizer handle that version. But the only reason is because this is, like, what you guys are watching now is SE. And I have both SE and AE version on GOG. Because for me, they were both free. With my donation points, Nexus put out they had a bunch of keys for everything. And when they put the announcement out, they had 50 of each. And I bought one of each for the hell of it.
Questions. May I see that ring?
Well, I didn't buy. It's like the donation points are free, so I technically didn't buy anything. Yeah, here. It's yours.
You say you were sent by Marcus Janus? Where is he now?
No, it's funny. I didn't even read the letter. He did say for this guy's eyes only, so. He's in Falkreath, waiting for me to return with your answer.
And do you know how he came into possession of this ring?
I use Vortex for some games. Yeah, that MO2 doesn't support. Oh, yeah, that's the reason why. Yeah, just there. Do I have to reinstall Skyrim then? You shouldn't have to, although Wabbajack does recommend you have a clean install for most of them. So if you've either manually modded it, which I don't recommend, ever, I'd probably reinstall it just to be on the safe side. So anything like my documents and app data, because the game will throw files in there. But you can keep all your downloads. Like if you had mods downloaded, you can keep those. Because it actually installs a version of Mod Organizer for you. Like it literally does all the work. All the tools that you need, depending on the list, it'll install all that stuff. And most of them use a stock game folder now anyway, so it's super simple.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, so you'd better have some
I wonder
good
if this is
answers
going to
for my
start the
questions.
conversation over again.
May I see that ring?
Yeah, so we already
So
gave
you
him the
were
ring.
sent by Marcus Janus?
Yeah, Falkreath.
And
Yeah.
do you know how he came into possession of this ring?
He must have found it in the Imperial City after you were imprisoned, I would assume.
Yes, I suppose that may have been possible, but...
Ninja'd.
This is all so overwhelming.
Yeah, and just like what George is saying there too. So if you're gonna do anything, like make sure the list is up and running, and make sure it's like something you like. Read through the descriptions of each one. Like I'm only talking like for Skyrim. They have Waba stuff for other games. I think, pretty sure. I haven't checked them out because I don't play any other games besides Skyrim, literally. But make sure it's like a list you like. There's like key stuff in each setup that some people I like. There's some on there that I like, and there's some other mods and say any given list that I'll never use or I'll never notice or I just don't care about. So make sure like all the main content of what you want to do is there, and just test different things out. I mean, it's going to depend on like your hardware, like your system, your internet, and of course, yeah, definitely get premium if you don't have it, because you're going to need it for the downloads. Trust me, they've basically semi-unlocked download speeds. Whereas like last year and like earlier, I think it was like for me at least, it was capped at like 32 per second, and now I'm up to like 200%. Like downloads for me are like nothing. So I don't know what they did on their end, because I didn't do anything on my end. Yeah, they do have other games. Yeah, like Enderall, you can mod that. Oblivion, I'm sure there's like a ton of other stuff. Fallout games. Almost downloaded a Fallout 4 list. It'd be a cold day in hell before you guys ever see me playing Fallout. It's just not for me. At all. I know you guys like it. Sorry for the loss of your family. Yeah. Are we?
Thank you. I love them very deeply. I nearly went mad after they were murdered by those
Benji,
outright dogs.
Benji. Double Benji.
I wanted nothing but vengeance.
Welcome in. Modding
Every day
question.
of my life is burned with nothing but the desire to make them pay for their murders. But enough of that. Let's see this letter you brought. Yes. Marcus Janus.
Wait, so hold on. Let me reread that. So, modding question. Anything more than starting a game or pressing a download button to me is like, okay. Well, yeah, Wabajack it does everything for you. I mean, you have to do like a little bit of setup, but literally like everything I just said, that's all you need. And again, like I'm referencing it in terms of like just Skyrim itself. Make a folder for Wabajack with nothing in it. Right click, create new folder. Same thing for the list you want. Name it the same name as the list. And then when you go to run the exe from Wabajack itself, because you have to download it, which takes like 2 seconds, just point it to the installation. That's it. And then you wait. Sit there for 20 minutes to 40 minutes depending on what you download, and then press play. That's literally what it's like. Makes it dummy proof for the most part, but you don't learn anything at the same time. So like I said, for me it's like it's that weird catch-22. I do everything manually. I manually mod myself. I actually stopped using Wabajack lists because I prefer to mod my game myself.
You all right?
That's just me.
What do you want with me?
I like some of them, but
Tell me. How is he
I don't
found me
like
here?
when other things do it for me. I like doing it myself. He heard a bandit named Val had taken over the fort. He thought it might be you.
Very clever, that one. Always was. Bandits. That's not far from the truth, though. Fitting ruse is
Shiny armor.
about what we've become. Living our lives in the shadows, hiding and skulking about like some caged skeever looking for his next piece of cheese.
It's just repetition, Era. That's all it is. You just got to do it. There's no other way around it. Just like anything. The more you do something, the better you're going to get at it. If you don't ever take that first step in trying, you won't get anywhere. And don't ever expect other people to do it for you. I mean, you could, but you won't learn anything, is kind of what I'm getting at. That's why I prefer to do stuff myself. Because like if something breaks in my setup, I can go back and dissect like and know exactly what broke. But like if I'm using something else, I can't really rely on the crash logs and other people's opinion, like unless like you can read those logs perfectly. And I don't know many people that can. I can read them to a point. I know what a lot of this stuff is, but
Honor? Bah. Any honor I had died with the first Almeri diplomat I assassinated. I'm not the same
I
man he knew.
tried to use Wabbajack to
no
install
doubt
the
he's
Witcher
filled your
3
head
mod
with
list, but for
tales of
some
glory
reason
from
it
the
doesn't
war,
download the list. I have
stories,
no.
Keepers of Hatu.
I've only ever played Witcher
I'm afraid
3
that man no longer exists.
for maybe an hour, George. Not modded.
This hatred.
I have it just sitting
It's
in
consumed me, taken my
sitting in
life.
Steam uninstalled right now.
I suppose I would still be rotting down in that damn prison where Dr.
Hydrate,
Marcus.
absolutely. Thank you.
Now I'm just
Here,
rotting here
at my
instead.
rest of my coffee.
And rot is nonetheless still rot. The only difference, really, is where and how.
Maybe one of these days I'll do another modding stream or like I'll just like field questions and just show stuff. Because that seems to be pretty popular still. I mean, I could always point you to like other videos. I don't know, there's just something about like seeing it in real time, which is why like when I was doing it over on YouTube, it seemed to be like people seem to be really receptive of just sitting there watching stuff. Maybe not like in the creation kit, but just steps that I take. At least the way that I do it, because like the way that I do it, I feel like is the easiest way. I've seen people mod, and I'm scratching my head because they've done like more work for themselves than what they need to. Well, maybe Marcus can help. Perhaps that's why he wants to meet with you.
Why would he want to help me? After he sees what I've become, he'll leave soon enough.
Do I have to manually install SKS?
But
Wabbajack does that for you.
Tell him I'll meet with him regardless.
You literally just need the game installed. So,
never got to do that.
Like I said, keep your downloads, but uninstall the game and reinstall it clean. And then you just run Wabbajack. So it'll pull from like where you have your downloads. Or I should say, let me rephrase it. You could set it up to pull where you have your downloads. But if you have a fresh list, that list will get its own mods folder made. It's been a while since I've done this quest. Return to Marcus. Alright, so I've spoken to Valerius, and he's agreed to meet with Marcus. I should travel back to Falkreath and tell Marcus the news. Good. Good, good, good. Well, I see they didn't accost me or anything like that. I can throw my Imperial helm back on. You would think they would be happy to see another Imperial. Hey, Remy. She's like tired is what she's like. Well, whoa. Caden with the disappearing act. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Oh. Fair enough. Excuse me. She's okay. Good to know. So wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't see your question, Benji. So I use Mod Organizer, and the right-hand side where you would drag and drop the downloads has disappeared. Not sure how to bring it back up. Click on the tab itself. Like, all those things, like where it says data, I'm sorry, plugins, archive, data, downloads. I forget what else is there. Or you can right-click and you can have it set to hide like all downloaded, so only the stuff that you downloaded but maybe say didn't install, only they'll appear, and then once you go to install them, they disappear. So you may have like tweaked a setting there. It's a lot of right-click checking stuff. Okay. What the hell am I doing? Go back to Falkreath. There's Balfur. Let's see if we can talk to Balfur in here.
So it's true. You're Dragonborn.
Oh, you want to hear me
Sure as
shout?
bones. I wouldn't have ever believed it.
I mean, I could shout. Other door. Where are we heading? We're heading to the other side of, This is so familiar. Even the, burnt corpse, the dead bodies here. Let's see if all my followers can make it around. They can't make it up this. For some reason. I can, because I have the extra speed boost. Yeah, see, Kaiden, they're gonna go around. Anything in here? No? Alright, speed. Here we go. Can we unlock this door now? Oh, it's still locked. Damn it. Fine, we'll take the long way around. How boring. You would think they would let me out. Whoa, Kaiden doing the disappearing act yet again. But see, that gate's wide open. That gate's wide open. That gate, not so much. Hey, Sienna. No? Don't want to say anything? Okay. Throw the heavier cloak on just in case. Guess this is the quickest way up here. Come by the hunter's camp. Back to the road. You ever tried Seasons of Skyrim? I will be. I messed around with it a little bit. Part of me likes it. I think it's really cool, the mechanics, but part of me is just, it's getting used to seeing, like, pure snowfall in certain regions all the time. But it's gonna be
What was that?
Novus 5 when wow, I totally whiffed that one. Is there another one firing? Whoa, hit the camera.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
You weren't expecting me to bash your fucking head in, were you? Are you guys done with them yet? Jeez, hunters. Gorbash, you wanna fight, buddy? He's like, oh, I'm tired of carrying your shit. Well, I guess when you're coming past Pine Watch. Oh, it was Caden talking to the corpse. Yeah, Seasons is going to be in Novus version 5. Along with version 5 being full anniversary edition, so you're going to have to actually purchase the upgrade to use it. Which I'm not actually a fan of. It kind of forces people to do it, like, and you're always going to have that crowd of people that's just, for whatever reason, they don't want the CC content. Which, trust me, I get it. There's a lot of crap in there. The only stuff I really like, some of the homes and some of the armors. That's really it. But to force everybody to purchase that full upgrade just to be able to use the next version of your setup, I'm not a fan of that. I feel like it's Erebus is singing while he travels. I think that was Kaiden actually, or he was talking, maybe. I'll try it. I mean, because like I said, I have full AE anyway. But it's like you really can't force people to buy the full package just to use some nice visuals and stuff like that.
You don't see many people crafting with that these days. I can see you know what you're
Back to Dead Man's Drink.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here
I
somewhere.
remember when it wasn't as extensive as it was, Era. Where is he? I think he's in the room. Because I've been using it for a while. I usually flip-flop between Lexi's, Novus. I usually do my own thing, right? Before I made this, so this setup is like base Lexi's, and I've got a ton of other stuff, you know, mixed in with it. That's either my own mods, like stuff I've made, mods that are my own that are in testing that are not on Nexus, and I've tweaked a couple other things, and it's, you know, we're what, 50 levels in, 51 levels, and I think I've had like 2 major issues. One issue that happened earlier today before I started streaming, which was the Doomspathar Dwemer Pipework reworked issue, which technically, as long as you disable the mod, it fixes it for all intents and purposes. Although I don't understand how that one mod can make me go from 48 frames with it on to 133 frames with it off. I have no idea, but that's literally what it did. And 48 frames for me is like, I'm also not happy when my system runs 48 frames.
Dragonborn. I
always heard the legends in my childhood, but we always thought they were fairy tales.
But normally I do my own
But
stuff.
they're true.
Yeah, Lexi's got, yeah. And they've been doing it a lot longer. Plus there's a whole team. Like it's her and a bunch of other people that help out. With Novus, I know it's Vector pretty much doing it himself. There's a couple people in there that I would say are testers at best. But he seems to like to do everything himself. Plus, he's got the auto installer for that, which is similar to Collections and Wabbajack. But it takes forever to run, even on a good system. Like for me, the last time I ran it, it took me like 3 hours. And it's what 16 like a little under 1600 mods. But why that because it's a whole different, and you have to do a lot more setting up with that too. I almost wish he put it on Wabbajack. I think everybody's been asking that, but he won't do it. It is what it is. It's his own creation. I mean, he made his own installer, so. Well, I talked to Val, and he's agreed to meet with you.
Excellent. Well done, my friend. I'm ready to go, but there's just one thing. I'm getting too old for fighting. Well, at least by myself, that is. I was hoping that it would.
You just need to do the uninstall for Mod Organizer.
There's another 250 gold in it for you.
Actually, you don't even really need to do that because the Wabbajack will set up, unless you have a global instance, in which case you're going to have to probably get rid of it. But you shouldn't be gaming with these in global anyway. I use everything portable, and you need portable instance for the Wabbajack stuff. But it gives you a version of MO2 anyway. All right, you can come with this. Let's go.
I'm right behind
I've
you,
already got an
but
entourage.
don't go
What's
too
one more?
fast. Unlike you young ones, I'm not cut out for this shite anymore.
Alright, we're gonna escort him. Hey, you got a sword. What do you mean you're not cut out? Look at that blade. All glassy and green. I like your boots there. It's like we match. Matching boots. Although, you know, the Nordic rest of the stuff I could do without.
Welcome to Dead Man's
Oop,
Drink.
sorry, Volga. Out of the way. I was about to question your sanity, then I realized I had the Wildlander update confused with the Novus installer. Oh, Wildlander updater. I read update. Jesus. What the hell is wrong with me?
Lord, I'm thankful for the room and board. But maybe
Yeah,
it's
with the Novus installer, I still don't use it. Mainly because the last version of this game on Steam borked everything, and I don't know if Vec ever really got around to fixing it. I don't think he did. He's been concentrating on version 5. So remember when like Bethesda put out those multiple updates? It went from like, was it 1.6 like 249 or something to 16353 to 16640. I think that's the last version that's on Steam. His current version, I think, is 16353. So the newest version messed up a lot of stuff. So people using the installer are all having issues. Is that one of the hunters? That's just... Oh, that's one of the Imperials guarding here. Okay, cool. So, but even still, it's like 1600 mods. Like, I still manually do it myself. I like to have full control over what I'm doing. Because otherwise you're just playing somebody else's list. I mean, really, that's what you're doing now. Trolls? Spriggans? Oh, great. Let's go, Spriggan. Sit down. Bandit Firestarter of the Burning Rose. Oh, do we get a better... No, we didn't. Dwindling fire, 40%. Resist fire, 15%. I don't even need this. Alright. Hey, he's got a enchanted bow, too. Look at that. You get all the goodies.
No time to chat. Please, let's make haste to Helgen.
Haste. Yeah, let's make some of that. Let's go to Helgen. I probably should have went around the side, right? We'll go up past the abandoned camp again. Further up the road. Yeah, I mean, it's, worth a try if your system can handle it. There's two versions of it, Era. The smaller version requires 8 gig VRAM on your graphics card. So just know, like, the smaller version's still performance taxing. Like, you need a decent PC to run that. But the better version, and the one I'd actually recommend using, although not everybody can handle it, it's like 10 gig plus. But it's full 1600 mods. You get full physics, a heavier EMB, but to me it's worth it. It runs what, Picho or Picho, however you say it, with NLA weathers, which I actually like NLA. Picho's all right. There's better EMBs out there. The nice thing is you're able to swap EMBs with that pretty easily. Not much of a problem. Alright. Switch back over to our Imperial Silver.
Valerius Tiberius Arctoria, you old dog. Come here, my friend. Let us have a look at you.
Marcus, why have you come here?
Valerius, I'm sure this is quite a shock to you and terribly unexpected.
You should be fine at 2080 Ti, but
here to check on my family.
He's got a Discord, so like I'm on his Discord, obviously.
Here, so
I've been on his Discord for a while.
But
yeah, you should be fine with the 2080 Ti. Like I have a 3060 12 gig.
Brother, yes.
So
Marcus, I'm very sorry.
I can run it, and I'm looking at like 45, 50 frames on average.
Same here, old friend. Same here.
I don't know what the 2080 Ti is like, and I know it's decent, but I know people with it also struggle.
Who would have ever dreamed of such a time?
Oh, you came from his Discord?
All right, Janice, what is it?
Ah, there you go. So you're already there.
Don't forget, I know you, so out with it.
Yes, you do know me, old friend.
So CGO, Maldrath.
I aim to rebuild.
It's all right. It's outdated. There's a lot of other stuff that's come out that's better than it,
Janice,
in my
I have
opinion.
no intention of helping you or
There is
anyone
CGO
else
stripped,
rebuild
which is
town.
kind of like what I'm using
here
here.
on other business.
Like I have CGO stripped in this setup.
Yes, I know, Valerius, but if what I propose is true, perhaps we can be mutually beneficial to one another. All I'm asking is that you hear me out. After that, if we're not in agreement, we can part ways and you'll likely never see me again. But Valerius, there's plenty of time to get to all that later. Right now, let's just catch up on old times.
Well, you're in luck, Janice. Those bandits left some fresh wine downstairs, and I need
fresh wine.
Yes, I could use a drink too, old friend. Let me say goodbye to my new friend, and I'll join you. I can't thank you enough for your help. As agreed, here is your compensation.
Well, thank you. But you never mentioned rebuilding Helgen until now. Why is that?
I apologize for that. I certainly wasn't intentionally keeping anything from you. I just wanted to meet with Valerius before I brought it up. But yes, I want to make Helgen my home. But she certainly has seen better days, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, dragons.
You know, I grew up just across the border in Cyrodiil. And Helgen was always a place my family visited when I was a boy. I have many fond memories of those days. And now, with my brother and his family gone, let's just say he'd be happy that I settled here. And from what I could tell as we came in, it'll be a lot of work cleaning everything up. but nothing impossible. Then we can take a look at what's left of these buildings and begin rebuilding from there. I'm sure there'll be plenty of work for you if you're interested. Why don't you take a day and think about it? That'll give Valerius and I some time to catch up and come up with a plan. Can you return to see us in a day or so?
Not a problem. We'll see you later.
Thank you once again, friend. I'll see you then.
Now then, Marcus, let's go get that wine. You're in one piece, so I trust your trip went smoothly.
Yes, fortunately it was without incident. Of course, I had Patsy to protect me.
Patsy.
Ah, yes, dear Patsy. There's not a more loyal man in all of Tamriel. And I'm pleased the road was kind to you.
How long has it been now, Val?
I just like to hear the conversation.
It's been too long, friend, too long. So, are you still running that trading outfit out of Coral?
No, not anymore. At least, now, that is. Business was slow. And it seems...
This is,
Cyrodiil
you know,
can't get back on
dropping
its
the obvious eaves.
Yes, I've heard the same thing. Desperate times indeed.
Yeah, with alternate start, that never happened yet.
But it will get better, Valerius, for both of us. Tamriel can't stay
And they just
poor.
carry on their conversation like, oh, no big deal.
Janus,
Bunch of,
ever
you know, the
the
building just
eternal
came down.
optimist. God, how I remember that used to get on my nerves.
Well, we surely wouldn't want that, would we?
Actually, I don't think I've been in
Now
here.
then, pass that wine.
Have I been in here?
Toast.
Hey, a bunch of weak
We can get down to
potions.
business.
Let's see if the rock warbler eggs are still here. Yep. All 4 of them. Alright. So they're going to go do their thing. I don't think there's anything here for me to really take.
Staying safe, I hope?
Dragonborn. I always heard the legends in my childhood, but we always thought they were fairy tales.
Okay.
But they're true.
You want me to shout? I mean, I could do that. So yeah, it's little snippets of their conversation. We could actually go out this other door here. I mean, you know, the one we came in. Yeah, as if you're looking for stuff for like combat and animations, Melderoth, like any of the DAR stuff, right? Anything with like dynamic animation replacer. All right, that is the name of it, right? Most of those are like solid, can't go wrong. Then of course, like you have like your Elden Rim setup. The stuff that like Vec has for Novus now, it feels similar, but it's also fairly clunky, if I'm being completely honest. It's a different change of combat, like you have like all your stances and things like that. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Let's throw the furs back on. That's a good shot here. Maybe we go to Riverwood and back to Whiterun. We haven't been to the Companions yet. Well, I shouldn't say we haven't gone back to the Companions yet to pick up another job. Remember, we the last time you saw me with the Companions, we were coming back from Dustman's Cairn, and we're brought into this circle. I should probably save. I don't remember the last time I saved. What else is there? Anything that Vera Levy's done is usually solid, although... Wow, look at the size of those wolves.
Wolves!
Those are ice wolves.
Down,
Nice. Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Oh, they're pit wolves. Well, that's a regular wolf, and that's an ice wolf. But they're pit wolves. Is the bouncer Khajiit? Yep. No. What the hell's wrong with his face? Face gen? Hold on. Flip over. Is it just the helmet? Get up, fatty. Come here, Adril. Good, god damn it. Flip over. Oh no, just the helmet. Okay, he's fine. There we go. You can sort of see a little bit of what my game looks like. Anyway. Oh yeah, snowberries. We're collecting snowberries. You wanted to be able to choose your choose your grip for each weapon type. Look at the animation section on Novus Maldaroth. You might get some ideas for that, and you'd be able to piece it together yourself. Like you know what you're doing, so. But if you have questions about like the stances and stuff like that, if it's not explained from Vector on his site, I could help you with that. Like the stances aren't they're not as important to me as like some other gameplay mechanics. The grip was what always had me with CGO as well. But it was so clunky. Like to be able to use like two-handed blades, like one in each hand, to be like a true like barbarian, but dual wielding was pretty amazing. But there's other stuff that handles it better now, so. Absolutely love this sky. Do we have anything to send back? I don't think so. Yeah, 7:30 p.m. Starting to look ominous. I guess we'll take the road down. I can't tell you how long it's been since I've been down this way. In this game, anyway. The last list Novus uses Skysa. Yeah. But they're moving away from Skysa. Was the 80 XP MCO is replacing it in version 5. Out of the way, long ears. Pull my inner Merrick out of me and make me slaughter you. I can see the Aurora just start. Oh, hold on. Got a little bit of a drop. Down there. There we go. This is what I like to see in my game. Yeah, the thing that I don't like about Novus is obviously the like the visuals. Like to me, this is perfect. Something like this. You want a little bit of fantasy in your fantasy game, and I think like everybody's kick on next gen graphics, as I do my air quotes here, to make it look super realistic. Like, yeah, but it doesn't have that fantasy feel to it. This does. This is why I keep going back to the Lost EMB. I have a hard time saying no to a sky like this. Like, it's not doing too much, but it's doing a lot at the same time. Like, look at that. You can see High Roth. You got High Rothgar's all lit up. Look at that. I mean, it looks like crap from here, but it's all lit up. It's pretty. So far I only have one character that isn't a psycho bunny killer. That's like Erebus here. Erebus is like the only character I've had that. I don't think I've killed any bunnies. Let's check out the stats, right? What's it under? Combat. And I have the feeling one was accidental. Well, goddamn. It's amazing. My favorite weapon is Cyrus's Saber, but I've used that Imperial Blade way more. Because I was running the Elemental Fury shout. Weird. What EMB do I use? I use Loss, George. I more specifically Loss Reluxed. So there's a bunch of requirements for that, but there's also a couple versions of it. Let me give me 1 second here. See if I can pull it up. You guys are gonna see a frozen screen for a second. This is what I use. Okay, come back into gamer. Downside of only having the one monitor and the one rig is I gotta do everything on one machine. So we'll go visit the companions. Let me see if I have anything to throw on the museum shipments. Anything for Orion. Let's see here. Oh, the Hand of Glory. I'm never going to use this. We're not a sneaky character. So that can go. I really don't think I have much else. I'll send a mortar and I don't even know why I have a mortar and pestle on me. Yeah, we have to make a couple more decks of cards just so I can get some of these cards out of my inventory. They don't weigh anything, but we'll send back the paper because I don't need it. Okay. Back to visiting the companions. Switch to my cloak. There we go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's from Lexi's. You can, I mean, you can switch out EMBs. But, like, if you're following a guide, the main thing you're going to want to do is, like, whatever weather they use, right? That's what you're going to want to use. Is this Skewer? Skewer.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
Do I? Do you have any more work for me?
Just in time. I was worried I'd have to do this myself.
Now, where have I heard that before?
Some rich folk had a trinket stolen, and they want us to get it back. Of course, it's a group of wizards they're pointing their fingers at. Who knows what they want it for? But we want it back.
Okay, I'll get it back.
We're trusting you on this one. Bring honor to the companions.
Family heirloom. Yet again. Hunting bow from Sunderstone Gorge. Interesting. I had to go there anyway. Sunderstone Gorge has the second fire breath shout. Now we've been there. What's the closest thing? Half Moon Mill is actually the closest thing. Let's get some sleep though while we're here. Let's also get a re-up our blessing to Talos. It never hurts. I see Gorbash is kind of doing his thing. Yeah, so the thing with the EMBs, if it just match it up to whatever weather you're running. And that goes for guide stuff too. You can rip out an E&B. It's really easy to do if you don't want to use like the E&B that's recommended, but you want to use a different E&B for that weather. It's all about the weather and the lighting. If there's an E&B that's made for that, you can probably use it, but you're probably going to have to tweak it just a little bit. I mean, there's going to be some work that goes into it. It's not like just plug and play. But it's not difficult to do. It's like 5 minutes of your time. I guess everybody's getting up.
The latest recruit, right?
What do you mean
Wait,
recruit?
Is that right?
No, it's not right. You can always tell where Remy is. I really wish she'd wear the helmet. She won't, for whatever reason. She refuses to. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to Half Moon Mill. Take the carriage. Forgot to take my break again, didn't I? An hour later. Wonderful. I always do that. Once I start playing, it's like, it's impossible for me to put this game down. Alright, well it is raining. Apparently I'm beginning to warm up. They have anything in the general area? Letter to Riverwood? I don't think so. I think we're past the missives board at this point. It's kind of just eye candy in the game. Alright, thunderstorm is beginning to let up. I like that. Let's take the shortcut down. Yoink. Sorry, guard.
Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Oh yeah? There we go. Early morning. That's what I like to see. No rain. Very pretty. With the moon still out, the aurora, you can see a couple of stars left. Where is Bjorlum? Sleeping? Oh no, there he is.
Need something?
Yes.
Need a ride?
Need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Into, what's it, Falkreath? Yeah.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Drop us off at Half Moon Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
Would Lost be able to be used with Novus? I mean, you'd have to check the requirements. There's a couple versions. I think well, there's two main versions of Lost on two different sites or two different pages on Nexus. But check the requirements. Now, Novus uses NLA, so you'd also have to read. Well, NLA's. I can't tell you if it's either hidden and has a direct link to it. I'm gonna say no offhand because I know you're not gonna be able to just plug it in and it's gonna look great. Because again, like these are all lists that are set up to look a certain way, play a certain way, have like a certain feel to them. So without doing some adjusting and tweaking, no. Not, at least not the version that I'm using. I think the original version, you might be able to get away with it with minimal adjustments, but even still, it's not very likely. use the new NLA weather. And EMB is good. Is there a new NLA, George? That just came out? I haven't seen one. The only one I've seen is the one from not from Nexus, geez, from Novus. Too many N's. But that's by who? Kojak? Last I checked, I think it was hidden. I know if you go to like Novus's page to download it, it's like a direct link. So unless one's come out. Oh, there is. Awesome. I'll have to take a look to see. Uh-oh. Saber Kitty. Move.
Awesome on site.
See, I like stuff like this. Just the right amount. Dead horse. Sunderstone Gorge. This place can be tough depending on what type of necromancers and mages they have in there. And there's something inside the cart too. Ah, just a fine hat. Okay. Yeah, let's get over here. And of course now the rain starts. See, it was fine. This is Cathedral Weathers for you with the rain. Alright, we'll go back marked for death.
Over here. Victory.
Goddamn Forsworn.
Justice cracks.
Are you dead? Good.
Oh, there's more. Oh.
You won't get me. Damn you.
Getting hit by arrows. You bastard.
There's more of them.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc.
A Whisper Eventide. Damn. Hey, Scrap. Oh, now the Imperials decide to come up here. Bounty Bandit. Ina the Greedy. I wonder what kind of ring she's gonna have. Problem Bounty's ring. Not the most expensive I've seen. I'll take your septums. Bandit Spook Knight. That sounds racist. Don't even need that. Yeah, there's a back door into the Sungard Oubliette from down here. It's
Damn
unmarked.
Stormcloak rebels.
Oh, there were mages. And you guys were late. Alright, here we go. I think I came through this. Well, I guess I didn't. I didn't find the hunter's camp. Let's at least discover the hunter's camp. Right? Okay. Almost at 51. Is the same author to make... Oh, so it's... So by Lu Ping? Kitty did not want the smoke. Oh yeah, they're outside. This is the problem with Marked for Death. Range. Gotcha. Not using your Wrathmen on me. Mystic Arch Necromancer. Ooh, book. Executioner's Silver Dagger. Oh, we're taking off. What level is this guy? Not you, Kaiden. You're not that guy. Come here. Put your stuff away. Oh, he's 56. Okay. He's only a couple levels above me. Let's get the old shock bolts out. Ready? Colby, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. That's a master.
Fucked.
We are fucked.
You wanna fight, do you?
Fuck.
See, too many followers. This is the problem. Yeah, that's
Just let me catch my breath.
Is someone
Skeletons!
Let it be a lesson to others. Let it be a lesson to others.
A lesson to others, huh? We drop a save in here. I probably butcher the pronunciation, but I do that from time to time, so you know, shit happens. Welcome in. Hi.
Let's go then.
Didn't even get hurt once.
I don't want to get the silver over there, but yeah, let's stand back here for a minute. Traps in my game are fucking deadly. Even those fire traps. Alright, so now that they're all sort of out of the way.
I don't like the look.
Oi! Awesome! Oh no you don't.
Wow, okay, she's wrecking me. Did you see that? Hold on. I gotta swap gear, unfortunately. Fire. Weatherward circlet. Where the hell's my health? Resist magic.
Food in a moment.
That's what I get for running in.
Fucking bastard.
Akatosh, that hurts.
Oh, Lucifer has a shit ton of health. Alright, we're leveling up here. Oh, my health is at 805 apparently? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, we'll just bank some perks.
Curse you.
Sorry, Lucifer. Didn't mean to shout at you. You got in my way, though. I have no way of healing them. I don't use magic. Jeez. Tough bastards. Told you this place is not a cakewalk. Do I have any torches? I have 8 torches left. Alright, we're fine. Coming up. You got an apprentice chest here? Yep. Open. Who's the guy that died up here? I think I shot this guy with the bolt or two. Just a pyromancer. Oh, another thing I had to clear out. I didn't even think about this. I've been picking up random alchemy ingredients for God knows what reason. And I don't need them. We don't use alchemy. And let's get Unrelenting Force on. Yeah, come investigate. You don't wanna visit the fire? That's a fire wizard. Alright. I guess we can go back to our shock bolts. We got nipper in the knee. Arrow to the knee. She doesn't want to move. Well, that made her move. He's looking.
Is someone there?
Ow.
That's what you get for messing with Lucifer.
Oh boy.
You asked for this. This
Tough. Salmon row. Scattered, yeah. Yeah, we're not leaving these guys with this stuff. I don't need that stuff. Gold plate. You found a unique gold plate. I sure did. Alright, what about this guy? Wow, they got a ton of, like, staves and... Magical benefits of fish. Was that alchemist notes? Gotta read it again to actually learn the effects. I don't know why, it's just how it is.
Is someone there?
I was gonna say, is there somebody in here? Can we bust master locks yet? Oh, we can. Glorious day. Look at that. Well, somebody's here. Why is your magic? Because of Imperious racials. We don't use Magicka. So, an Imperial race with Imperious Races mod by Enai, right? So, at skill levels 10, 20, and 30, you get to change or alter your stats or resistances and a couple other things. Kind of similar to like how the Nord has it at 10, 20, and 30. So, what it does at level 10 is you can increase one of these three by 100, but then you have to reduce another one by 50. And the one you increase and reduce can also be the same one. So like, I could do increase my health by 100 and then reduce my health by 50, and I still get a plus 50 bonus. But because this character doesn't use Magicka, we have no perk investment into Magic whatsoever. So I just did health by 100 and reduced my Magicka by 50 because we use stamina all the time. So that would be why. Let me make another save here. Yeah, I usually never do, George. I usually never use. I don't like followers. I'll use one. Oh, this will be interesting. Look at him ready. You know what? Now's a good time to start putting some of these things to use, right? So, we'll buff up my stamina, my regen. Malign Poison of Frenzy. Will that work? I don't know. Health fortification, health by 70, sure. Don't I have a marksman? Fortify marksman? Yeah, archery skill by 35. I mean, they're not moving, which is concerning to me. Do I have any lingering? It's just to kind of piss away some of these. Nah, just straight up damage. Okay, let's use some frostbite venom.
Over here.
Oh, it didn't do anything.
I think someone's here.
You think?
Wait,
No. I refuse to do it.
I've had worse.
Somebody help me.
Oh, he's down.
This
I...
one's mine. Don't you regret that?
Waka, waka, waka. Oh, you... that hurts. Get lost.
There's still another one up here.
Taking damage.
tired of bleeding out.
Come on, killing you
You
will
won't
make
win
your
this!
next story. Excellent.
on my side.
Wow. Yeah, too many followers. Interesting. Imp Gall. See, I pick up stuff and I'm like, ooh, shiny red ball. And there was a bunch of fire salts in here, and I need these to make those fire arrows. Bolts, I should say. Second word of fire breath. Tempest King, huh? We'll sell it. I'm gonna have a lot of income coming in. So let's see, this is a permanent Atronach, so this will give you salts. Right. Mystic. Arch Pyromancer. Level 50. Alright, he's not that high a level. Not as bad as I thought he was gonna be. Still though, they're fairly deadly. Pull chain is here. Yeah, see there's fire salts back there. I don't think I can get them now. Ooh, lucky. We lucked out. There should be some more in here. Right? Yeah, what do we got up here? Garnet. Don't need that. Close one. Sure, we'll take the scrolls, I guess. Vapor Blast, we can sell that. So what do they have? Any good books? We should probably be looking for Song of the Return 7 and some rune books, which we need. Anything else? Not really. I have 11. I've been saving the dragon souls though. There's no real need for them yet. I will pick up the silver. Nice. What list did you go with, out of curiosity? Oh, I see George asked you already too. Do we loot all these guys? Yeah, there's not much they have. I didn't pick up. Hold on a second. What the hell did I came here for something, right? The hunting bow. You know what? Screw this. Can't believe I did that. I know, you gotta go around. Yeah, I totally didn't take it from the chest, because I'm like, ooh, just a regular hunting bow. And since I don't have the quest items active. Yeah. Alright, now let's get out of here. Can you tell my brain's not working right today? Yeah, my brain's not working right today.
Taking damage.
We'll get out of the fire. Watch out for launching mammoth skulls. Ooh, flame traps. Boulder traps. Yeah. Yep. Just what George said. Yeah, you can install it, uninstall it anytime. However you like. What are we close to? Let's remove. Alright. I may actually take my break now, guys, because I think I'm at, let's see, I'll make a save here. Yeah, I'm well over 3 hours. I thought I was going to take it at like the 2-hour mark. So let me do that. I'm going to take my break, give me about 5-10 minutes. I'll have my phone on me. I do need something else to drink because the coffee is ice cold now. But Yeah, if you feel like chatting, I'll have my phone on me, and then we'll be back in a little bit. So I'll see you soon. Alright, we're coming back in here. Dude, and Big Head gifting out another sub. Much appreciated, dude. That one's going to Kaijin. Thank you. Let's see here. Everything's happening all at once. My cat's waking up. It's officially freezing cold here. We had like 70-degree weather yesterday, and it's barely over 30 Fahrenheit now. And it was trying to sleet, like it was trying to snow. I gotta get my snow tires put on the rear of my one car. Hopefully tomorrow. Although it's not like I'm really gonna go anywhere, it's like if I have to. So, I do want to check out one thing here. Let's see. We'll come back in. I want to check out ESF Companions again. Where is it? Oh, I'm on quests. The hell am I doing here? I want to go to MCM. I'm looking at it, I'm like, you can tell my brain's not here. I don't normally stream early on Sundays. So we've joined the circle. Radiant quests since the trial is 20. No, okay. You know what? Because we had just finished 10 in order to get the trial, so this is like number 11, so we still have 9 more to go. What I may do is do all of these off stream in order to join, because we haven't even joined the circle yet. We were just accepted into the companions. The nice thing about this one for Kodlak's request requires player level of 60. My weapon skill is 70, which it is, and my armor skill of 55, which it's my armor's over 100 at this point. Weapons at what? I think my weapon's right at 80, maybe. But there's no more radiance to do at this point, so this will be the last companions quest you guys will probably see me do until we actually take the beast blood. I'm planning on doing that, so let's go back to sprinting. I'll have to actually sit there and see what else there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I have a feeling these people don't mean me any well, they have Imperial gear on. I mean, you know, what harm could it be, right?
You there, citizen.
Right.
This area is
You get a Nord, a Dark Elf, and an Orc.
You're interfering
Walked into
with
some Imperial gear.
business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine.
Kaiden
Say,
sneaking around.
100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
O'Malley, welcome in. Yeah, I'm in the Imperial Legion, and I'm damn sure you're not. Do we have any other options? Like, you can't, like...
Well, in that case, you'll have to hand over your life as well as your coin.
Right. Let's see how this plays out.
You're fucking dead!
One down. Oh, is the mage still there?
You're not even worth adding to my kill list. We are routed. Fall back. Get back.
Yeah.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
Yeah, they don't have anything worthwhile. The guy who... Oh, geez, naked people. Who cost me, he went right down. He was in full. The other two were in light. Alright. Doing pretty good today. Just came back from my break. I was supposed to take it like an hour and a half ago, and I didn't.
What?
But, yeah, we got the second word of the Fire Breath shout, which I don't have unlocked yet. We may actually go up and speak to the Greybeards at some point, again. We're heading back to Whiterun now, though. Oh, floating kitties. Because apparently that's a thing. And enable disable usually drops the collision. I don't know why that's been happening lately. Not a lot, just once in a while. I think it's got to do with like the ragdoll physics and the way you kill something combined with like certain perks that force physics onto them. Like the recoil, like when they go to attack me, they get thrown back. But then if I hit a kill shot, because I can hit a kill shot with my shield as well. I think that might be what it is. Don't quote me on it, but. Oh, I got a little fox. You want to run? Don't get caught up on the logs. Floating Diego from Ice Age. I actually like that movie. Like, they made multiples. I only ever remember seeing the first one. And if there was only one, I only ever remember seeing one. The first one. That was a long time ago. It was like whenever it came out, I saw it. The feeling of warmth from my drink has worn off. Oh yeah, that's right. We had some out. Yeah, see, there's another one. Look at that. Did I kill this one too? Oh, that's the old orc. That's interesting. Levitation cats.
What?
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh. I will protect you.
Oh shit.
You don't have skill for this.
Oh, I see Scattershock something.
You're gonna regret messing with me.
Bandit Crow Vindicator.
Is that it?
Well, Gorbash is going. I think Gorbash is at his character limit. The poor guy.
You really shouldn't be trying to fight us.
Oh, yeah, there's another one.
You filthy scum! I can steal as well. Let's see. A lot of your blood. I'm into this right now! Went one way.
A bandit polluter. Wow. Wow, look at that stuff. Poisons on them. Alright. Yeah, sadly, Gorbash, unless he's leveling with me, let me see here. Yeah, he caps out at level 30. So unfortunately, he may be the one we say goodbye to. Really unfortunately, he is my pack mule. Now there's other vanilla NPCs in the game that go a little bit higher, and some that are completely free of being locked from character level, but you can see he hasn't leveled up since 30. And I started noticing this like a couple streams back when he was always the first one going down. Now he takes one shot from a random bandit, and it's like, see you later. And I have all of his gear smithed up, right? He's wearing like full ebony, except for the helm. He does have a helm, he just puts it on in combat. But that doesn't matter because his character level is so low that it doesn't matter. You can give him the best gear on the planet and it's not going to matter one bit. So let's check the meditation out. Still no perks from this. Alright. Get back up.
What? Nah!
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Ice Ages was amazing. I forget when it came out. I'd have to take a look to see, because I can't remember like dates and stuff like that to save my life, but I know it was a while ago. I know I liked it. I'll pretty much watch anything animated. I mean, it has to be really bad for me to turn it off. You know?
What? Nah!
But it's like, you know, anything like that's pretty much like anything like cartoons. Oh wow, more. Oh, these are the you know what these were? These were the Thalmor that were attacking the Khajiit that was standing here.
Oh, nasty way to go.
Kinda. So yeah, unfortunately, Gorbash is He's probably going to be the one that we let loose. Lucifer, do you have arrows?
Are you okay? They just tried to kill you because you're the Dragonborn? Do
Oh,
you know where they came from?
He's talking about the cultists. No, I have no idea where they came from.
I see you have a note. Maybe you should read it.
Okay. I'll do that, but let me give you some arrows.
Potatoes? Can I have some potatoes?
You always ask for potatoes, but you don't eat the potatoes. One of these days, like, and I'm also gonna have to can't have the Reekling spears, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to just craft both him and Kaiden like 1,000 of one type of arrow, because I have that many.
And now we get back to what we were doing.
I have that many materials back at the safe house. Yeah, poor Gorbash is. We may just leave him in the safe house. I could let him go back to the stronghold, right? But like, he'll take all my gear and stuff like that, so. So I'll have to take that back from him.
Take a look.
Plus, he's got the helmet of ferocity on, and I need that. No smithing, goddamn. I've still only come across 2 pieces of smithing gear. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Do we need to? We don't need to Bella. I'm keeping Mara for now. I need that. What was the other one? Yeah, just plain old resist fire, which is crap. Scaled bracers, which I don't need. I don't know where I picked up half this stuff. Oh, we still had the weather word circled on. No wonder. And you can see I've got like, once you start getting like multiples of certain cards, you know it's time to do an inventory check. Oh, now he's out. Sure.
May your road lead you to
Well, we're
one
back
side.
to being semi-rich, not
It is
fully
a
rich.
pity, but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if we continue to show
Ah, geez, what am I missing here?
they will open their cities
Her weird Argonian voice. I like him. I mean, they're all unique. My take on followers is don't do what I'm doing right now. Don't use like more than like at the most 2. I know like some have dialogue with multiples, but you guys have seen how they're all like interacting, and in my game, and like, you know, the dialogue they do have, like, they're not really as chatty together as I was hoping, you know. I'm expecting to hear, you know, it's not like how Inigo and Lucian are when they're traveling together, just the 2 of them, you know, with your own character. But usually it's best just to have like 1, maybe 2. Vanilla followers don't count because they have generic dialogue that just, you know, is what it is. I know when Gorbash is gonna talk, he's gonna say whatever.
What?
Blah blah blah, and then that's it. So. I'll have to see what I'm gonna do with him.
One day when you and I are on the circle, we
So
can
where
change
is
I
he
don't
inside?
think that's how the circle works.
They're lording it over us all the time.
You can hear them talking out back.
Young warriors are smart to listen to older ones.
It's Athos talking too. It's been going good. Like I said, I had an issue before stream with, well, you can't see him here because he's not here. Lucian and Doomspathar. And if you're running the Dwemer Pipework Reworked mod, it'll give you all sorts of issues. So I had like a repeatable crash that I literally did like 14 to 18 times in a row, right? in and around the same area. It wasn't the exact same area, but it sort of was the same area. So the fix for that was to disable 200 pipework reworked.
All these younglings scampering
Positive.
around. You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
It's just a mesh and text replacer, so you could disable it during play, get past what you need to do, and you're fine. It's weird with that one mod. So Doomspathar for me was like 48 frames per second inside the place. As soon as I disabled the pipework reworked mod, I jumped up to like 133. And I went through it perfectly fine with no issues. So I don't know what it is about that mod in that location, but it's fucking broken.
Nice work with this one. You make us all proud.
Gail, welcome in. Good afternoon to you as well. Yeah, well, it happened before stream, so I was able to, you know, fix it. And I went through there. The downside is you guys don't get to see that. Because I didn't do it on stream. So what I could have done is I could have disabled it. And I think we may head back to Solitude at this point as well. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to do with Gorbash, is the main thing. And if I don't have Gorbash, do I pick up Inigo? And how do I go about doing that? And then again, you know, there's a voice in my head saying, too many custom followers. Like, even getting rid of Gorbash, like, he's literally just around as a pack mule right now. Literally the only reason why I'm keeping him. So let's see. Let's go this way instead. I can hear my niece getting yelled. She just got home and she's already getting yelled at for something. I don't know what she didn't do. That's usually the case, right? 12-year-olds? Something they don't do. It was nice. She was gone all weekend. I love her, but it was nice and quiet. Oh yeah, Solitude's fantastic. I didn't go overboard with the edits to the city either. There's a lot of things that make Solitude nice, but I see a lot of people just add in too much. Like even for Whiterun, people add in too much. Like Fortified to me looks nice, but sometimes I even feel like this out here is too much. I'm curious to see what Big Head does. I know he's been working on a Whiterun overhaul, although I've only seen like snippets of pictures. I should probably save. But I am curious to see. Yeah, he's been putting some photos up.
Here, I want you to have this.
Giving me crafting materials? Yep, 5 leather. I won't say no to that, you know? This is Sinmir here.
It would be a season or more before we get
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
Is it?
Shameful.
I think the security in Whiterun's pretty good.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nope, we're going right to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I should probably throw my fur on just in case.
Solitude's famous for its sports college. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing just as pretty as a lark.
Looks a little bit like Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings, right? It's been a while since I've seen that or read the. Well, it's been even longer since I read the books. And now you're gonna make me want to go watch the original 3 movies again. I have them somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, like stuff like this. Like, see how this is like. There's stuff here and it's modded, obviously, but it's not over the top. I don't know. I have a weird approach to modding. People like to. I don't know. Well, let me rephrase that. Some people like to just cram clutter everywhere. Whereas I don't. You'll see once you get inside. If you haven't seen the inside of my Solitude, you'll see it's modded, but it's not stupid. Originally, I'd added too much to. Yeah, see, that's the other problem. Like with Nulvis, like people say, like Whiterun's an issue. Whiterun's never given me a problem. But with Novice and Solitude, like, there's just too much shit. And like here, I'm dropping like 42, 43 frames. But then once you're inside the city, it picks up. But nothing that's out of place, and like now it's nice and smooth. Right. What I did change was like stuff like the ivy and the textures, stuff like that. The floor is all changed here, right? Obviously, there's some edits to the inside of the city. So like, Books of Skyrim is here. Legacy, obviously the museum is here. And then edits to interior cells, things like that. But nothing that's, you know, and Skyrim sewers. So the major cities have the underground sewer systems. This is like the major change, and that's it. I try to keep it minimal. Yeah, let's see. Let's pick up our stuff. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with Gorbash. That's what they said, yeah. Whiterun's supposed to be inspired by Rohan. So you went back to Vanilla Grass Gal, really? I'll get out of it. I can't do Vanilla Grass anymore. What the fuck? All my shit. Hey. You. So what happened?
I'm so sorry. The museum has been robbed, and I'm afraid that I am at least partly to blame.
Partly to blame? Yeah, you'd better start explaining quick.
Yes. You see, I haven't been exactly completely forthcoming with you about my past. And sadly, it has caught up with me. Before coming here to Skyrim, I was part of a group of brigands
so what's the
back in
question for?
Hammerfell
What's that?
who
Where do I set
operated
the
in
target
Western
patch for
Bangor.
the install? You just for
One day we
Wabajak.
were on a job.
You
We
just
were posing as guards.
so for Wabajak, you just like I said, just go right off the route of whatever drive. After you have like the folders named, like one for Wabajak, that's gonna house. It's literally gonna house the exe. That's it. That's where you're gonna run it from. And then whatever list you have, just point the installation to the folder for whatever list you're using. The install path underneath that, I think it's for downloads. It self-creates once you do that, and then just hit OK or run, whatever they have it, like the OK button. I think it's still called run.
Caravan destined for High Rock, planning to turn on it when we reach the wastes.
Oh, the yeah, I have that
there,
installed too, Gil.
We were ambushed. The entire
Was it
job
like
was a
Glorious
ploy to
Horses
catch
or
us
something like
and
that?
put
Or
an
Horses
end to our
Galore,
banditry
that's it.
once and for all. That's
There's a
how I
bunch of
lost my
horse
eye.
mods that
Only a few of
they're
us
named
escaped
differently,
and
but they do
fled
the
into
same
the
thing.
hills of Dragontail Mountains. Bleeding and alone.
I forget which one.
Still to
One
this
puts it
day
like
don't
right
know
in the
how I
center. Like as
survived
soon
up
as you
there.
walk in, the horse statue's
I
like
was found
right
just outside of Heldorn by
in
a
the middle of the
missionary who
freaking
took me
street.
and
I don't
nursed
like
me
that.
back to health. I swore to Tohuaca right then and there that I would turn my life around and live a just and honest life from that day forward. So, I left it all behind and came here to Skyrim to start again. But it seems that those from my past have followed me here.
It would seem so.
I tried to fight them off, but they knocked out poor Orien and overpowered me and the other guards.
Now, did you remember
They tied
Orion
me
saying
up
he was
and
just
made
as
up
good
with
with the sword?
I
Or,
suppose they
you know,
left me
better than you
alive in
thought?
hopes of
You would
me
think that he'd
taking
be
the
able to
fall
grab
for
his
the
blade
robbery.
and...
I suppose it would be appropriate, given my failure.
Well, I should call the city guard right now. Yeah, you're definitely gonna help me get it back.
You mean, after all my failings, you are willing to allow me to help you? I believe I may have some ideas of where they went. There were a few jobs we had which brought us into Skyrim, and we had a
See,
couple
this
of
is why
small
background
holdouts
checks
back
are
in the day.
important.
I would think that a good place to
Perfect
start
example.
would be Windcaller's Pass. It's a collapsed cave that once ran through the great mountain where we would hold up when the heat got too hot. It's remote enough that we would lay low if needed, and stash loot there before gathering up and departing for Hammerfell.
Alright. Give me a few minutes and then we'll go.
I'll be waiting here. Just let me know.
Gotta get some stuff sorted out here. I'm using the option that puts 2 horse statues on either side of the entrance. I didn't like the one. Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, why would you do that in the first place? Do you know what I mean? Like, just... I don't know. I don't understand the way some people think. I think this is all locked up. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. What was I gonna do? Yeah, oh, they took everything. Alright. More dead people. This is also how you can get some more museum stuff. Like, if you wanted more sets of the museum armor, like this actual set, just loot all the dead guards. Which I may actually do. Actually, I didn't take either of the 2 sets that were there. Orion.
Hmm?
Yeah.
We've
Eastmere's
been
beard
robbed.
is right.
I just can't right now. You had best speak to Avram.
Already done that. Alright, so he's looking at
safe.
a lot of nothing. Maybe these scrolls that are... Let's see. Dragonborn Museum, Scroll Pile 01. Well, you managed to save some books, right? The vault, nah, nothing works. Alright. Fair enough. Can I at least access my safe house? I would like to be able to do that. How much would I bet it's locked? No, no. I'm wrong twice. Yeah, like, the statues on the side of the entrance are fine, because you can see down the road. I forget which mod it was, but one place is like, as soon as you walk through the main gates of Whiterun, it places a fucking statue of the horse right in the center there. And it's just so out of place that, I don't know. Alright, Gorbash, you need to get in here, because you've... Alright, buddy. We're gonna...
Can I help you?
We're probably gonna leave you here. Let me see your additional inventory.
Of course.
He's got a lot. Dawnguard crossbow. Yeah, blade set. This was my old shield, my gilded ebony. And then of course all this, which I have to put away. Firewood, Nordic fragments. He could have the mead bottles. I'm gonna take everything else. I knew I had more books somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get
Is there anything else you need?
storing this and placing these all. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta break down that ore as well. Dragon bones, scales. Heartstones, which I can't really use for anything. No. Do we have rune books? I'm gonna dump these in here for the time being. And it's good that I have more steel. We're still a little heavy. You can see pelts and hides, things that I've collected. I have enough, like, stuff in here, so. I'll throw some linen wraps in there. I'll keep a roll of paper out just in case. And then as far as extra stuff, Gorbash, you... Let's see your regular inventory. I don't know if I want to let him go. Yeah, because he's got Rickfard. That's Ulfric's axe. And he's also got the Helm of Ferocity. It's tough. That's a tough call.
Malik.
Let's see. Oops. Yeah, see his health is at 422. I think that's the problem right
Witness
there.
our
Like if I look
deeds.
at Caden here, let's see. So he should level with me. Yeah, he's level 51. His health's at 1,000. Stamina at 1,100 plus. Just like me, no magicka. Right? Lucifer. Who I did say I was going to make a different set of gear for. Let's do that. Let's look at leather. I don't know what I need for the Crimson Archer stuff, so maybe something different. Let me just check out. I'll just filter it out. Crimson Archers. So we need a red leather. Okay. I don't have any red leather. Crimson Scout Cuirass. And Crimson Archer's Cuirass. What the hell is the difference? And I forget what makes red leather. Is it fire salts? It should be an ore, I would assume, right? Let's see. We can make light leather. Let's check. Nope. Oops. Goddamn. Backspace brings up IED's menu. I forgot I could just click on there to tab out. Is it the smelter? Alright, bud.
My blood's
I need you to get off there. Come on.
I prefer it boiling.
You're literally right in the way. Gorbash, come on. He's like standing, like he knows I'm about to dismiss him. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Gal. Oh, goddamn backspace. I forget where it is. I think it's here. I just don't know if I have anything to make it. Question. The mod I just regenerated face gens for has a BSA. That only contains face gens by the authors. It's safe to remove the BSA. Well, it's like BSAs always get overwritten by loose files, so you could probably do either. Like if it's your own mod, do it however you want it to do. But just know that like loose files will always overwrite a BSA, whether it's above or below in the priority in the left pane of MO2. Does not matter. I could have a loose files mod like all the way at the top, like something I installed early on, and a BSA mod at the bottom. And now, if they're the only two that touch each other, that top mod's gonna win out. Looks like the one version has a war horn and one doesn't. Yeah, so question for everybody, what makes the red leather? I don't want to have to look it up. I don't think it's at the forge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's at the smelter. Smelter or the tanning rack. Because here you can make light leather. See, like this is salt pile and leather, right? I know with iron ore you make the dark leather. Let's see if I type in red, it won't tell me. I have to have the items in my inventory for it to even appear, which I kind of find annoying. Like, why doesn't it just appear grayed out? But that's so that your inventory doesn't get cluttered. Because the more shit that shows here, the longer it takes to load, and sometimes it can crash. Also causes your save file to jack up, but that's when you have it on your person. The mod page says archers, scouts for leather. Yeah, it's another mod change today. I just need to know what makes the red leather. Here, we'll go back to the... I don't have to make it now. It's not a big deal. But, go light, so... Because it's crimson, so it would be red. I'm assuming it's complete crafting, CCOR, to make it red leather. So, iron, 2 strips, and 2 red leathers as opposed to regular leather. Vanilla, it's totally different. Wise Google says you need Creep Cluster, and Kind, welcome in. Kind Stormheart. I may have Creep Cluster, although I think it's stolen from me. Yeah. I don't have any on me right now. Alright. Let's put the rest of this shit back. What I took out, oh here. We have Centurion cores, which I don't need. I'll put away the rest of this stuff. So it's the leather and, okay. The leather and the strips. We'll make his stuff later, because I have to get my, I have to get my stuff back. Alright. We'll keep Gorbash with this for now. I can't take him. Did we at least make any sales? Another 6,100 septums. Kind of ridiculous. What didn't they take out of the sell pile? Ah, a few things. Let's just dump some stuff in here that I do not need. Need that, unfortunately. Yeah, all these staves that are stupid. I kept this. This has a name to it. This is probably a quest item. I just don't have the physical quest for it. We'll keep the blades armor. I'll give them back to him. I could break that down. Yeah, we may as well. Don't need that. I forget what I was having him hold on to this for. But like Terran dress robes, while they're unique, they're not. They don't have a place in the museum. Same thing with the wedding finery. I just made it to make it. I think we're fine. Just, I'll give him back the blades armor and then... Oh, you... What, not here? Alright, let's get some rest. Yeah, it's 7:46 in the PM. No sense in going out now. We'll sleep till the morning. Morning-ish. So it is Creep Cluster. It's at the tanning rack. Gotcha. The Yankee Stormheart. Yeah, they steal all the items, but not your gold. Makes no sense, right? And for those of you just joining where Lucian is at, left him, well, he decided to leave and stay in Doomspithar. Can I get out the secret exit? I wonder if they lock this up too. Secret passage. The farmer in Falkwraith? Yeah, that's weird, right? It sounds like him. Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you.
Courier.
Got something I'm
Danger
supposed
alert.
to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh yeah?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Lucian's letter added. Speak of the devil. Lucian's letter. My dear friend, I do so hope you're still alive. If you are, and this letter happens to reach you, I thought I'd just let you know that I've finished setting up my laboratory in Doomspithar, and I've started digging through the knowledge here. Truly, it's astounding. I'm having the time of my life. Nonetheless, Should you ever require my assistance, I want you to know that I am ready, willing, and able to provide it. No need to write ahead. I'll keep a bag packed. You know me, always ready for adventure. Otherwise, should you ever find yourself on Solstheim, please do stop by and say hello. If nothing else, I will always be a friendly ear. Best wishes, Lucian Flavius. So here's the problem, and I don't really have a solution for it. If I do decide to pick him up, he's probably going to stay in Doomspathar. You're probably never going to see Lucian again in this play. For the reason that I mentioned with Dwemer Pipework Reworked and Doomspathar, causing those crash issues. It's a major problem. I love both the mods, and technically they're supposed to work together because it's literally just a mesh and texture replacer. Why it causes all the crashes, and you can see people on the page of both those authors stating the same thing. So I would have to deactivate the mod before stream, but then obviously streams go on longer than just being in that one place. I would have to exit out of the game, go into MO2, activate it, then relaunch it, and then if I have to go back, I have to do the exact same process, like save beforehand, exit the game, deactivate the mod, go back into the game. So it's a pain in the ass. So until it ever gets solved, and or there's like a patch made, or like either the mods get updated so that shit doesn't happen, you've probably seen the last of Lucian in this play. Aside from the letter I just got, in which you don't actually see him, because he can't fit in a piece of paper. No, this is just... No, trust me, it's not Skyrim, because it's... My game, we've gone, what, 51 levels? I've only had 2 small issues. It's a repeatable crash. I was able to repeat it about 18 times before I streamed. Other than that, my game's been super stable, knock on wood. No issues. So we won't be doing anything with him. We do have this. Oh, I didn't even... Jeez. Here, now that he's here, let me give him the...
My blood's calm. I prefer it. Of course.
I had other stuff for him too, right? That. We took away... Let's see if I can even give this to him. Oh, I can. Terrific. Alright, you can hold the rest of the stuff. We'll keep him around for now. I'm gonna give him some other stuff as well. Okay. We'll put Wanderlust. I didn't talk to Avram again.
The most dangerous.
I'm trying to leave to get my shit back, and I'm like, I don't have a quest for it. Alright, yeah, we gotta go talk to Avram. I walked right out of there. Actually, I took the back door. I took the secret entrance. Yeah, but totally missed him. Forgot. See? That's why I don't stream on Sundays. Must be a curse with the Sunday streams. Yeah, Vinyl. It's literally an issue between Lucian's Quest and Dwemer Pipework Reworked. I had to ask on Lexi's server, and that's what they told me to do, and I did it, and funny enough, it jumped from 48 frames inside of that place to 133 frames with that one mod disabled. So there's some fuckery going around with that. Alright, first, tell me how they managed to get in and overtake you, because I'm still not buying your story, bud.
Well, let me think a moment.
I mean, it
still
sounds
in a bit of
obvious,
a
but, you
haze
know.
from the ordeal. I believe they came in separately throughout the day, and spread out across the entire museum. They never really interacted during the day, and some of them even left, but apparently must have climbed to the balcony entrance.
It's good to hear my game has been very stable
Let back
as
in
well recently.
And then hid. Another must have laid low in the cellar.
Very happy
or
about
armory when we
that
weren't
not
looking.
been having crashes recently.
Eventually, all
yeah,
the
they're the
other
worst,
patrons left for the
especially
day.
when you can't
It
reproduce them.
appeared that the
Other
last
than
of
that,
them
it's,
was
you know, the
walking
game
out
being the game.
when they suddenly barred the front door.
Like, I never had any issues with vanilla.
Before I could fully
I know a
draw
lot
my
of people
sword,
complain like the
one
vanilla
of them
game.
appeared
The vanilla
behind me
game's buggy,
and
but it
knocked me on
shouldn't
the
crash. At least from Special Edition on up.
Everything started spinning.
Ellie
and I heard
and
a yell
Oldrim were
and a sudden groan
a
from
whole
Orion
different,
in the office.
you know,
Someone shot him with a
bag
dart
of dirty dicks.
laced
Like,
with a
that,
sleeping draught.
that was just, like, messed
I
up.
saw several
Special Edition
figures
on up,
wandering
no
about,
issues.
But my vision was still pretty unclear. But they were only there for about
Very
20
suspicious
minutes or
indeed.
so, I'd say. Eventually, I regained my senses to find myself tied up in the main hall. But by that time, they were gone. The other guards, they weren't so lucky.
Yeah, they're all dead.
I heard
Well,
fighting in various halls.
I think
which
most of
quickly
them are dead,
died
if not
down.
all of them are dead.
Afterwards, I didn't find any of them left alive.
Alright. They clear this entire place out in less than half an hour. Yeah, something's fishy still here, Avram.
They always were quite efficient once a plan was in place.
Efficient. Did I say
They
fishy?
aren't
I
your
meant
typical
efficient.
smash and grab robbers.
Funny how those two words get mixed up. Yeah, so how in blazes did they get everything out the front gate?
They didn't. After Orion came around, he untied me, and we quickly moved to investigate the situation. Orion says that they employed some form
Efficient.
of magic.
There you go.
Evidently,
Good
they
job,
had
Sticks.
strong feather enchantments, and moved large amounts at a time.
New word.
Through the
Word of the
Hall
week.
Heroes' upper
Makes sense.
balcony, and around the back patio of the safe house, and used some levitation charms to toss the items over the railing, where they slowly fell to the water below, where some of the thieves were waiting to receive them and send them to a
Damn
waiting
magic
cart on the
users.
shore. Since it was dark, they were able to slip around the building without drawing any attention.
Alright, let's get going, because I'm going to need your help getting this stuff back. Shadows of One's Past.
What? All our stuff? How did they even manage to carry so much of it away? It's almost impressive.
I know.
Hi?
Hi. Nothing to
See ya.
say? Lucifer?
Hey, did that note say where the cultists came from?
I haven't read it yet.
Do you not want to find this Mirak person? You should read it. It surely must have a location on it.
Alright, you want me to read it? Alright.
What do you need help with?
Yeah, never
That's
mind.
fine. I'm always here to help. If I can.
You look like you have something to say. Alright, cool. He's got something else.
Have you uncovered anything from these cultists that tried to kill you?
He's very adamant about it. Alright, we're gonna read this. We're gonna read the cultist letter, right? See? Cultist note. Note to a cultist, N. God damn, if I have to type this in. This filter box, I swear to God. Orders to a cultist. Yeah. Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock, take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Erebus Marcellus before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success in Mirak. She'll be most pleased. I love the letter that it's written on too. Gorgeous parchment there. Alright, now I did. Are you happy?
Have you uncovered anything from these cultists that tried to kill you?
Yeah, they came from the place we were just at, Solstheim.
Then we should travel to Solstheim, find this Mirak person, and kill them. As much as I don't like going to Windhelm, that is the only place we can get a boat to Solstheim.
For God's sakes, read the letter, Lucifer. What's up, Shepard? Are you like Remy in that armor? Yeah, she looks freaking badass, right? And now she's got like I consider it the full set since she won't wear the heavy dwarven helmet. But I think I've gotten used to her in the chainmail. I don't really care for it because the dwarven helmets have the open face eyes and everything like that. At least in my game. So.
Okay, how can I help? That's fine. I'm always here to help.
Alright.
If I can.
If you can. Gorbash, you're good. Kai, did I ask you anything yet?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. You're coming too.
I've got your back.
Alright, Avram. We're heading out. Shadows of One's Past. People from Avron's shady past have made off with the contents of the museum, and we now must head to Windcaller Pass. Try and locate them. On my map. Which, funny enough, I've been to Valtheim. I've been all around. I just haven't been to the Ritual Stone or to there. So, yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah. Come on. Go meet up with some shady characters. I like to be able to see her face better. Yeah, me too. That armor's sick, though. Who is it that just did a... Was it Bellasaurus that just did a Dwarven setup? Somebody did. I remember I was watching this like yesterday. It was a light armor Dwarven. I think it was Bellasaurus, right? And I'm thinking, alright, well... I think the armor he uses comes from the Creation Club CC stuff, so it's light. But I would do like a heavy version, because you can sneak in heavy armor very easily. Well, let me walk that back. It's harder than light in clothing, but it's definitely doable in the game, even vanilla, right? But how cool would it be to use like the power armor and do a version of heavy gear like that, with maybe some stealth? And the build was based around like the Dwarven, what was it? Black Bow of Fate, traps. It had to have been Bellasaurus. Had to have been. Wind, welcome in. Xbox Skyrim keeps loading. Oh, Ari, you're on, I thought you were on PC. You're on console? You may have stated that before, I just, flat don't remember. I don't remember much on Sundays. Oh, you're on PC too? Oh, okay. And I gotta hydrate. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I have both. I just haven't used my console for anything more than a glorified paperweight since building my PC. I don't think I could ever go back, to be honest.
Yes?
Once you see like what's opened up for you on PC, it's a whole different world. Like I've modded the shit out of my Xbox, and I was happy with it, but you're still limited by the number of mods and space.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me back to, we're going back to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Never run into the infinite loading screen. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, was it 4.96 still? I forget what it is for AE. It might be different.
And we'll be off.
All the versions before that were, it was literally 4.96. You couldn't get more than that in 150 mod max. I always figured with the new systems they would have updated both of those things, like more physical mods and more space, but I don't think they did, which I think is a crappy idea. They really should have walked that back and at least doubled it, like maybe say 300 mods, and I definitely would have gone higher than the 4.96 gig. Absolutely would have. I mean, you get mods on PC that are way over that just by themselves for like one mod. Interesting NPCs on PC's 2.1 gig, so like larger quest mod. Like what's like so Skyline AIO is like 6.7 gig by itself, and it covers the whole game. You'd have to scale it down. Well, I know John scaled it down for for console users. Those are just examples. What is it for PlayStation? I feel bad for the Sony crowd. Like, they really got screwed. Because you can't have, like, third-party assets, so nothing that's not made with the creation kit. So no custom anything, basically. Huh, dead bear. And, I think it's like 2 gig. It's something stupid. Like, they don't want you to mod it on Sony. I remember, like, when I was still on console, and people were asking, like, oh, how do I mod this? I'm like, you don't, like, you go buy an Xbox.
What the fuck is that?
This time, I'll stay down.
Apparently we're hungry and thirsty. Oh, by a lot. Oh yeah, we're really hungry and thirsty. What do I have? Bottle of water? Yeah, we're good. Air is chilly. And I see another mage. No, vigilant. And, hey.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Is it me, or is she looking cross-eyed at me?
Stendar be with you.
Storm Atronach, too. You took out a Stormy. I'll take those Void Salts if you don't want them.
What?
Let me see. I think it's around 100 mods you could have on the PS4. Ah, damn, dude. Yeah, you would think with the next consoles that they would have at least walked all that shit back. I mean, I don't know the politics inside of how they work with consoles. The fact that I know it's on the platform, I know they allow mod support, but only like to X degree. But only because I know the consoles can't handle as much as like a regular PC can. So maybe they're working within the confines. Just is what it is. What was the mod that you mentioned in your last stream? I have no idea, to be honest, Wind. Run the assets through CAO. That could be one of many mods.
There's just no bloody end to us, is there?
Out of the way. That leaves him with 1 health.
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Sony and PS users are fine now? Fine for now. Fine for now. Are they, though? I mean, to be fair, pretty much everybody has both now. Wasn't always so. But I've seen a lot of people just get gaming laptops for that specific reason. That still blows consoles away. See ya.
Let it be a lesson to others.
Like she's a bit angry. Modless install. Time to give it a go. Nice. Era, do you say which one you went with? And there's the nice cloak. Although why they put a skull on the back of it at the bottom is beyond me, but sure. Anything else interesting around here?
Seems the heavens are opening up.
Are they? Good. We'll cancel on Mars Mercy. I don't need that. Where's Avram? Is he still... Oh, he's with us. Okay, good, good. I was worried he was going to get lost. We have to go all the way back to Solitude.
What?
Okay. Yeah, Wind, if you can give me a little bit more to go on, I might be able to tell you which one I recommended running through CAO. Alright, he's gonna have to catch up. Oh, Fabled Lore. I think you did mention that before.
This is the place.
Before I took my
Be
break.
cautious.
Be cautious. Alright. No, I don't want to spar with you. So, Remy's there, Gorbat. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Oh, jeez.
Now. My parents would be proud of me now.
Oh, he came in quick. That's the leader. I'm getting pelted with arrows. Mages, alright. Poisons, or potions. Restore. Stamina increased. And restore. And, yeah, it should be good enough. We'll bum rush this guy. See ya. Alright, Avram. Your former friends. Ooh, they have silver arrows. Cabbage soup. Hey, Scrap. Elegant Nord. Hey, look at that, using my old blade. Executioner's armor, huh? They're rich. They must be all the money they stole. Alright, let's see. Did I check this guy? I did not. Dagger of Jinxes. Don't need that.
There. Some of the relics are here.
Activate stolen artifacts. That's cool. They kind of put some of them in and around Dragonstone. It's kind of bright here. Find clues of where to go next. Hey, note from Jalal. That's a clue. Is that your friend? Once you manage to get out of solitude with the Hall, make sure you find the darkest, deepest hole you can keep it in until things die down. We'll make our way to Engelman's Rest and get some of the loot moving over the mountains right away for home. There's so much of it, we can't possibly hope to move it all at once, so I will be here for a time. Jalal. Okay. I'm going to take that. I found this note.
Oh, good. Yes, Engelman's Rest. I know where that is. Jalal? Jalal?
Oh no,
himself
Win, it's
is
fine.
here?
I mean, you're not interrupting. It's just at all. I just wasn't sure. I can't even remember like shit from earlier today. All right, O'Malley, enjoy. Lazy Sunday. Yep. You as well. So, who is Jalal?
Jalal is
Jalal.
the leader of the group of brigands I was with. And if he's here, we can be sure that Engelman's Rest will be anything but hospitable.
So more of them, eh?
But by the sound of it, they already have a caravan bound for Hammerfell with some of the artifacts. We should move quickly to the pass near Falkreath before they make it out of Skyrim. Then we can double back to Engelman's Rest. I'll scout ahead and meet you there.
Okay. Stop the caravan before it can reach the border. Yeah. Wait, we came in this way. Let's... Right? Dead hunter, huh? Now, wait a minute. That looks pretty suspicious. Haha. I knew it was a secret door. Well, doesn't matter. We have our marching orders. It does. It feels brighter in here. I wonder if this particular spot does not have a lux patch. Because it can't be the torches doing all that. It's probably what it is. Alright. Shadows of One's Past. Avram knows the location of Engelman's Rest, but we had better catch up with the caravan heading west before it can make it out of Skyrim. Alright. Where are these guys on the map now? Oh, okay. So let me remove my destiny. Like, we're here. So we're going past... Alright. We're basically going to Falkreath. Cool.
What?
I've got the ring of freaking fast speed, so... Oh, god damn it. Had to open my mouth, right? Ow! Quit it. I don't like an assaulting war mage. Oh, god damn. See how he took all that damage? He got reflected? Ancient Nord hero helmet? Awesome. I mean, we'll take the boots. Anything else? Damn, there we go. What about this one? Yeah, these added bandits usually have some decent stuff on them. Fucking hell. Zephyr Dragon? Let's see if he wants to play. Alright, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, he's gonna run away. I swear they do this to tease me. I think he's got one of the largest wingspans. Nope. Yeah, just teasing me, huh? Carry on. I like that language quirk. Falkreath. But we haven't even been up there yet either. White River Watch. Usually one of the first places I go just for loot and things like that, but just the type of character that we're playing with Erebus here. No real need. The nice part about that is you get to see some other locations as well. Alright, let's everybody leave the mud crab alone. I may actually add some more into my stamina. I feel like the 330 I have now might not be enough. Although, oh, there's Uthgard. It's cool that she hangs out. Weird, my game crashed and net framework. The NetScript framework doesn't say what the crash. So like you're not getting a log at all? Because that's normal. Not every crash is going to produce a log. The thing that sucks is it's hard to determine like what causes it. The only way you could do it is if you go back there to like wherever, like the area that caused the crash, and see if you can replicate it. So sometimes it'll straight freeze, and those are the worst. Yeah, see, they're right by. I'm trying to think. So we don't want to go to. Well, we do. We sort of want to go up towards Helgen. We have to return to Marcus anyway, but I gotta catch up with the caravan. So.
Is it time yet? Time for me to make my sword, or maybe an axe?
Not just yet, Dark. I need to keep forging.
Alright, we gotta run. Make up some time here. No, no time to play with the doggies. Oh, so the yes was to the freeze there, George? Yeah, that's like the worst thing is when it just straight up freezes. I notice it does that a lot with like audio issues. Anytime I've gotten like a straight freeze, it was always an audio issue, and you know, you could always do the work back 5 to 10 mods at a time thing, but and then narrow it down. The only thing I could say is try to go back and just see if it'll produce a log. Things that normally cause crashing for me are, let's say, bandits. Lighting bad
Now you
meshes.
die. I've killed tougher enemies than you.
What is that voice?
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Dead. Benji, appreciate it. Coming in with a sub. Maybe I will keep Gorbash around. Thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Ads just came up, damn. Oh, let me go back and read. Hold on, let me pause the game. What did I miss? Back now. Slowly doing thing on mod organizer and properly separating stuff. I'm getting all the requirements. Changes first. First we'll change this first in character NPCs, yeah. I mean, if you're looking for, there's good guides out there as well, like I said. Depends on what you're doing. I'm a big fan of separators, so if like you're doing it yourself, I recommend like either using the Lotus separators or create your own. The Lotus are on Nexus. To create your own, it's right click and create separator. Especially if you're following somebody else's guide and like maybe you want to name it something different for the categories. Another Band of the Burning. Oh, we got a. Oh, this is a lesser fire. I'll still take it. Wasn't there another one? I know, we're in a hurry. Stop to loot the sickly past bandit. Going up this way. Alright, carry on. We have to go around. Actually, I should have just cut. I should have just cut straight through, right? Yeah, let's just cut straight through. Followers will have to catch up with me. That's the butthole cave of Helgen. Because yeah, we can't. I don't even think we can use. We'll see. Yeah, why was I gonna go through the town when I could just go this way? Yeah, that Wanderlust ring really makes a difference.
And so it begins.
I think you're bleeding.
Die!
Missed.
We are routed.
Not your best.
You're as good as dead.
Fight, coward!
Is there another one? Necklace of Negation. Having 150% or more resistance to an element grants immunity. That's I don't think I've only seen that like once or twice. Skilled armor with horns. I don't have that. Oh, naked. Forgot about that. Naked. I can't travel right now. I know I can't travel right now. Yeah, they're down past Pine Watch. you would think that since we've won the Civil War, that the Imperials here would notice, you know, oh, I don't know, a giant caravan full of loot coming through this area, but no, they just kind of stand up there doing nothing. Alright, let me drop another save here. Just because. Separators save lives. Yes. Yes, they do. Back watching a guy now called ADH Decent go over the install. Yeah, I've seen their channel too. Some pretty good stuff there. If you're looking for install stuff, you won't find any simpler than Gamer Poets. Some of the best stuff out there. He's been doing it for years, so.
Good. They are still here.
Avram scouting about.
Camped out for the night by the looks of it. If we can move in quickly, we can take them by surprise.
Let's sneak up on them if we can stealth. I'm just gonna charge in there because, well.
Good. Camped out for the night by the looks of it. If we can move in quickly, we can take them by surprise.
Well, we could try and pick him off with ranged. I got 2 archers, and does Avram have a? Yeah, he's got a bow, right? He'll use a bow. I think he's set up to do pretty much everything. Geez, the last time I did this, I think I did stealth, so I think we're just gonna charge in there. That's pretty much my way.
Right behind you.
Don't get yourself killed.
Someone there?
Whoa, carabineers.
No move for this fucking today.
I'm ending this right
It's the
now.
damn mages. And they're also the easiest to die. Where's your buddy? Oh, the poor horse I got. Well, now they're definitely not getting away. Oh, no, there's one left.
You make good target practice.
Where's he going?
You have a death wish?
So good, Scrap.
Jeez, Gorbash. Wrecked him. Alright, let's get off the mountain.
Excellent.
Oh.
That should account for the
There we go.
majority of the stolen artifacts. Whatever is left is surely at Engelman's Rest.
Hold on, let me pause that. But I do have a question before. I did a hard reset on my mod organizer. You put a download in the downloads box. There's a manual option. So all mods. So if you're seeing like instead of just installing it where it says manual, always check manual. You want to make sure the game valid is data, or the game data is valid. Wow, dyslexia kicking in. Get used to doing that for every single mod you install because some of them aren't packaged properly. If that is exactly what you're talking about with the manual tab. So that's a bit overkill. I do it to every mod unless I absolutely know the mod is safe. Every single one, otherwise you're going to run into issues. Every single mod. Get used to modding properly. Don't just randomly install shit and assume it's going to work. It does not. And that's from having randomly installed stuff the first time. And this was with John Rose helping me out. He was just like, install it, and some of the shit just didn't work. And you guys know he makes all the Skyland mods.
On your map.
You do the same, yeah, for that very reason. Yeah, well, sticks. What I'm saying is, if you know them, all right. So here, so you, somebody else in chat is just starting a mod like for the first time, and if they don't know that a mod has to be packaged properly and installed the right way, they're never gonna know. You know, they're just gonna think you hit OK. Well, what's that manual tab there for? It's there for a fucking reason, right? That's why you got to get used to the habit. Now, if you know the mods and you've installed them like thousands of times like we have, then you're fine. But for somebody new that's like just coming in doing it, get used to doing it that way until you know like which mods are okay and which you actually have to go in and set the data so that it looks proper.
Well, it's an old Nordic ruin, so it likely will come with its own hazards. But if Jalal himself is there, we can be certain he'll be ready. Jalal is renowned for his use
The nice
of
thing about
effective ambushes,
what you just mentioned, though, that
so be careful
what's
as we
like
navigate
only
through
one
the
mod out of that many is that a lot of authors
Open up
came
the
back
rear
and redid their
warn me
mods.
if I see anything out of the ordinary.
Especially when
We
AE
may
came
have
out,
employed a few
so
traps as well too.
around
So
like this
be
time
careful.
last year. But even before that, even like with Special Edition too, because people were using some LE mods on SE, and whether it was the original author that made it or people ported it over, just didn't do a fucking good job of it. Let me drop another save here. 649. I'm not even close to touching my saves limit. Confront Jalal at Engelman's Rest. I forget where this was. Oh yeah, that's right. It's south of the border there. This is where you come in from. This is Pale Pass here. Yeah, we gotta get all the way up there. Quickest way. Up past Helgen, really. We're all the way down here. So if we go to Helgen and we go what's this, east? Take the path up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so most mods are you're gonna have like data. I forget what the symbol is called, right? And then you're gonna have another data in like a square box. It's never gonna be the first one, it's always gonna be the second one. And if it doesn't and it's named, it's the two little V, I forget what they're called. You guys know what I'm talking about, the sideways V's. It's like, you could tell my strong suit in school wasn't that. They look like brackets to me, but I don't know, they're called something specific. That's always on the top, and then underneath that's going to be another data folder. That's the one you just right click and set the directory. Some mods will give you options, foam mods don't have that, so you never want to do that with the foam mod. Foam mods always are packaged the way that they are. And then there's other mods that are like patch mods. So there's a mod called like My Patches for like the Dwemer Pipework stuff, like for all of Jay's stuff, and other mods. And it looks like a foam mod, but it's not. It gives you say like 2K option, 4K option, you know, 8K if there was one, maybe, you know, 1K.
Bloody mist.
Is that a scavenger?
You want to do this the hard way? Fine.
Oh, Jesus. Did you see my health just drop? Holy hell.
Oh, nasty way to go.
Bunch of naked people. Alright, potion time. Let's use Vital. Let's regen our health as well. Seeing that passive health regen is nice. Yeah, like the greater than or less than symbols, but they're like essentially brackets. Some of the mods I get don't have box data, but still need to be validated. Yeah, like they won't say the name data. It may be like the name of the mod. It could be like something the author threw in there. It should say data, but it doesn't. So then it would be whatever's underneath that first one. And all you're going to do is you're going to right click, and if it doesn't set the data directory, if it's still in red, then you did something wrong. Then you just right click and you undo what you did. That's all. If it's a faux mod, then you don't. You just run through the faux mod, choose the options that you need or you want, and you're fine. Why do I feel like we're spending so much time at Helgen? We're gonna go out this way. Engelman's... I haven't been up this way in a while. Elk. Have to wait for my followers to catch up. Snowberries. Snowberries. Oh, no, I mean, everybody that's starting, like, you're gonna have questions like that, you know what I mean? I did. Anybody that tells you that they never had questions when they modded are lying their asses off to you. We all had questions. Not everybody had answers, or I should say not everybody had good answers. Sometimes it was literally just trial and error. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I'm not. It's just I never come to this part unless I'm doing the alternate start coming into Skyrim, like say from Cyrodiil. This part almost never gets touched on my map. Oh, it's kind of pretty. The snow pines. Alright, hold on. Can I move it? Move it there? Okay. It's Groundhog Day in Skyrim. The only ones that don't have questions are Karen's level or low. Yeah! Yeah. They're the ones that mod and get pissed off when stuff just doesn't work. I'd rather deal with too many people like that. I kind of just shrug them off anymore. Not worth the mental sanity, you know? Alright, Elk, are you leading me there this time? Usually it's the foxes doing that. The elk have taken the fox's place in terms of leading you. Alright, still going the right way? I am indeed. How cold is it up here? Bone chilling. I've always found Get Good to be a helpful response. Yeah! You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Malderoth. I've literally gotten, when I first started modding, I had people tell me that like from day one. So I sort of knew like who I should and shouldn't get info from. You're in a server with people that say they're willing to help, and then, you know, that's your response? Yeah, piss off. That's why I enjoy, at least to the best of my ability, helping people out that are just sort of getting started. Wow, this is actually really pretty here. Forget how nice the snow pines look. Granted, I wish the, you know, snow on the snow pines were a little better looking, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Sometimes they can. Well, luckily my motto in life is walking through embarrassment leads to solutions. I've been there. I will still do that. I should probably save now that we actually made it all this way. Save 650. How many, if Wind is still here, how many saves do we have with Merrick? We were like close to 3,000 with him. And he was level 69. Oh, look at that. Shit.
Hold up just a moment.
Oh, Avram wants to,
I don't like the feeling of this place.
Yeah, there's a rune right over there.
There is something sinister about it. Listen, I know I am in no place to make requests right now.
Not too many.
But I'd like to ask you for something all the same. When we encounter Jalal...
Fun fact, Lover's
allow
Lab
me
forums
a
are
moment to
much more
confront
helpful
him.
than Nexus forums. Styx, I could 100% agree with you on that. Some of the Nexus forums. But I would also agree that there's alright, so people get the misconception specifically about Lover's Lab. Obviously there's like sex-based mods and pure sex mods on the site, but there's also a ton of other shit too. On top of there being a lot of really good info. Like people think Nexus is probably the be all end all of, and that's it. It just happens to be the biggest platform. You know, for mods and then for information. Not all of it's right. So, just saying that. So Styx is 100% right on that. Runes are invisible in my loader because yeah, so tripwires in my game and the pressure plates are just completely disabled in mine.
And in the end, despite the fact that I want nothing more
And
to do with him,
traps and like things like bear
I
traps
at least owe him the chance to
can
face
one-shot me
justice,
still.
rather than facing the blade.
Like you guys have seen me go through here, and sometimes it looks like I'm steamrolling, but you just saw that scavenger, that same scavenger that we faced, you know, back at like level what, 15 or 20, all like one shot me and more than half my health was gone with a basic fucking weapon. There's no way I'm doing that, Avram. He has to pay, plain and simple. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. He has caused a lot of trouble. Yeah.
I will be brief. If he fails to comply,
We'll go with the first
I will
one.
be the first to drive my blade into
Runes
him.
being invisible is just, yeah, that's just masochistic. Masochistic? Masochistic. I can't English today. Alright, what was I trying to do? No, I'm just swapping weapons, you dummies. Oh, you know what I could do? Screw this. Ranged spell. The hell you say? I could just shout. Resist magic. Ah. Pull handle. Yeah, like right here where there would be like a pressure plate and something swinging down, you can't see that in here. And I know that they're there, but I also don't know. Like if I walk into a place like here, I haven't been in here since, I don't know, the last time I did this. And I can't even remember if I did this with Merrick. I don't think I did. I think we were just starting to touch Legacy when, I think there's one in front of me. When, I fought Karstag with them. And then I decided that that was the end of it. Oh, barred from this side. Okay, well that makes it easy. See fragments in there? No.
Did you hear something?
I have no idea what that means.
Away from this. To my blade. Like the bite of a flea. Give it up.
Oh, I hate when you fucking commit and overcommit.
That's how you got it.
Get on the wrong side of my archery skills.
Good job, guys. We're Alec here, huh? Are they all labeled as Alec here? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a shit ton more of them.
You're fucking dead.
Hey, you started this. Is that the best you can do?
You're a fool. God damn it. You won't get away so easily. Victory is yours. I submit.
You're submitting already? Look at him. Didn't really give me much to work with. Well, Gorbash is going after him. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there's Avram.
I'm gonna make this hard.
Oh my god. Anybody in here? I got a marked for death for you. You know, I'm just gonna let them handle it, right? I should probably loot this later, right? That would be the smart thing to do. Loot it later. I don't know. So, what'd you guys do? Hey, Remy. Where are we going? There's somebody up here. Oh, freaking mage. See, I get slowed.
This will be easier.
Excellent.
Kobe, what up? Mr. B. Welcome in. Dagger of clay, huh? Lots of skulls. Hey, personal space there. No, we've already asked him those questions. I mean, oh. Yeah, I have to make more splody bolts. Definitely make more splody bolts. Yeah, like right here. See, like right here? See that? Watch this. Hold on, let me save. I'll show you. Because normally what this is, there's more to the pressure plate than this. See? Stone pressure plate 02. Base changed by leg. Don't worry about the legacy part, but that's the model there, the NIF. You'd walk right in, you wouldn't even see. I mean, I miss it, and then somehow they put like two of them side to side. That log can potentially one-shot me. I've had it happen. No fun. Oh, god damn it. Making me switch to my blade. Oh, no.
Now you're mine.
You hear that?
I hear somebody behind you.
I don't
Up
care
above
who
me?
you are. You won't have to do me with.
Give up while you still can. You win.
Yeah, these guys are loaded with cash. Probably mine.
Bring it here.
More of it.
You really don't want to.
Ooh, jeez. Yeah.
I'll show you a real fight.
See ya.
Only a fool lets himself get
Backswing. I'll be taking that. I don't know why I'm bothering to sneak. Interesting. Ah. That's a damn hag raven. Syndra? Oh, I forgot about her.
Great. Just let me
Okay.
catch my breath.
You're good. Hag raven's no problem. Hands of the Atronach. Grants 20% resistance to fire, frost, and shock. Nice. Ah, massive chest. Leather boots of the Betrayer. Sneak attacks deal 15% more. Water breathing. Hey, we finally got the water breathing enchant. Not that I'm going to do anything with it. Let's swap over to Frostbolt to kind of slow them down. I really should switch back to Unrelenting Force. Marked for Death is getting my own guys. I'm hitting them. My teammates, my compadres, whatever you want to call them. Jesus, every locked door, huh? No, it's not really unlocked. Come on. Sneaky traps.
Did you hear
I think they see us.
Damn it.
You can't kill me.
No more! I yield! I yield!
You are right path because I'm still alive.
Weird sound behind there. Harvest goat horns. No, thank you. Is that another one? That's another one. Maybe something that shoots? Oh, there's another guy right there. Oh, he sees me. God damn it. Do I have any good poisons?
Did you hear that?
Come on, then. Let's do this.
Gods, no!
Nice.
Blades
You got him?
Nothing we can handle.
was exhilarating.
He had 2 steel swords on him. Can't find any list with legacy on Wabajack to my liking. All of them have this over realistic EMB. So, yeah, I mean, you can. Most of those lists now they use like what's it called, EMB Manager, which allows you to like swap out. But even if, like I said, like you could pretty much run any EMB as long as it's really made for like the weather and the lighting. But if it's not on the list or if they're not using like EMB Manager, you can still probably add something you like, but you're gonna have to tweak it. Like those lists are like made specifically to have the content in them that they do, which includes the way they look. But you know, that's the fun thing about EMBs. Like it's pretty easy to add something to the lists, and if they're running the manager, that's even better, because that means the list curators already gave you the option to pretty much, you know, here like this is what we like, but you may like something different, so we're gonna include like 10 different EMBs, you know, for example. Not all of them are like that. Yeah, see the damn pressure plate. I don't want to get spiked. Do we need any of this? We don't need any of that crap. I'll take the Hagraven feathers though because they're cool. All right. Let's well, I guess we'll use more for that. Actually, no. We'll switch back to Unrelenting Force is always Hi! Get off my Kool-Aid!
You don't have a you in pieces. Show me what you've got.
You're not gonna win.
Victory is yours.
You down.
You're gonna regret messing with me.
Enough.
It's no wonder our enemies
They won't
fear
be
the sight of
bothering
an
us
orc warrior.
Nice. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything good? Not really. Nordic arrows. Black soul gem. On Oblivion. I don't have this book. They have anything else worth it? Not really. I want the rest of my stuff, damn it. It's my stuff. Lock requires a key. Do you not have a key? Did I blow the key away from where it was? Yeah, I think I did. There was supposed to be a key here, wasn't there? Well, shit. That's gonna be a problem. No, there's a key right here. Dondra's key. I knew it was sitting somewhere. Just didn't know where. Alright. Sneaking in heavy armor. Hey guys.
Aye. What is it?
That's ominous.
Ah, Avram, so we meet again. It has been too long.
I would never have expected to have seen you here, Jalal. Usually you send your lackeys to do your dirty work.
Oh, you cut me to the quick, Avram. With a score this grand to be had, I had to come personally to oversee it.
Yeah.
If you want something done right,
I feel
after
bad
all,
for
you do
this
it
guy.
yourself, no? Then I come to find out that you were involved, and I had a chance to bring you back into the fold. Well, I just had to come.
I will never again be a part of your paltry group of robbers. I left that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here, and I want you out of it.
Oh, but Avram, you can never turn your back on blood. We have been through so much together, and we are brothers after all.
Our father would be ashamed to see what we have become, Jalal. I am trying every day to make up for what I did, what we did. And that life in Hammerfell no longer has any meaning for me, but a vast regret.
Well, my brother, that is sad to hear. If we are truly no longer brothers, and I cannot convince you to rejoin,
Yeah, what Win said there, Benji. The
I have no other
SKSE
choice
loader.
but to
The 64
end you.
loader.
Farewell.
That'll be in your game folder.
Never should have come here.
Be careful. My friend here will tear you to pieces. This isn't how you
Oh, there's more of them.
Maybe next time you should hit harder.
See ya.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting mad. Prepare to die by the hands of Lucifer.
You won't get away so easily.
I cannot best you. No more.
Why would you
I
die?
yield.
Don't think so. Where's the damn mage?
Victory is yours. I submit.
I do what I do.
Fucking dodging me.
Don't like it.
You think you're tough?
I'll show you what a real...
Was excellent.
Nice. I think we killed everybody. Alright. Let me get this guy. Yeah, they all have a good amount of money on them. Good job, Remy.
That's dealt with.
Yep,
Now where's the rest of our belongings?
that's what I'd like to know. Take the Nordic arrows. There's Jalal. Cage key. Redguard scimitar. Is that different than... It's the same as an elk here. He's got a shrouded hood. Corsair sword, huh? Let's see here. Ah. Pull chain, right? Let's see what's over here. Just some chump change. Alright guys, what are we Ah, artifacts. Okay. Alright. Find the remaining stolen artifacts. Let's, where's Avram? Where'd he go? Is he down there looking at his brother's dead body? Yep. Alright. Hey. We got the last of our artifacts back.
Fantastic. I'm sorry Jalal caused you such headaches.
Headaches? You define that as headaches? So he was your brother, huh?
Yes. We grew up in Hammerfell together, and when our father died when we were young, we had to do what we needed to get by. And so we turned to petty robbery and cons. It wasn't until we began to kill in the course
Is
of
there a
our
way to
absence
play
that
SE
I
without
even began
Steam?
to question it. Jalal
The
was
GOG
always
version?
very persuasive in
Shadow Fox?
getting me to believe what we were doing was always justified.
It's on
I
it's on
suppose that
Good Old
younger
Games.
brothers are always prone to look up to their elder brothers.
So then you have like a
If you don't mind,
an actual, I guess
I'm
like an
going to,
actual copy. It's
stay
still on your
behind
computer.
and take some time to bury my brother. Then I'll return to the museum and face.
The only thing is the since the creation kit moved over to Steam, it doesn't work with the GOG version. As far as I know. Last time I heard anything about it was like a week ago. Well, we recovered what we lost, so I don't know. I mean, it technically wasn't Avram's fault, but his past did come to bite him in the butt.
That we managed to recover
Thank you, my friend.
So I'm not gonna punish him or anything like that.
I'll see you back at the museum in a few days.
Alright, return the artifacts to Orion at the museum. How are my needs? Oh, we're fine. So where's Remy? Let's I know we can't sense the weather here. Yeah, she'd be most interested in all the stuff we got back.
What's on your mind?
I don't know. You doing okay? Head back to the museum for now. I'll see you there. No, she could stay with us. Yeah, we're good. Out this way, maybe? You know, the big door with the arrow sticking on it. So you're talking about Benji, you're talking about that's a foam mod. So when they automatically give you different options to choose, you don't select manually, you just choose the options for that. The more you do it, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to seeing them. There's actually quite a few mods in that style. Larger mods tend to have them. Authors that give you different options. It's not just like the size of a texture or something like that. It could be many different things. So. All right. Yeah, just like Jal was saying, the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it. Which is very true. We haven't even been to the border yet. The border gate's right here. I may as well get this on my map. While I'm down, I'm never going to come back here. So funny that here you guys get to see another issue that's not really an issue. This is the gate to Pale Pass. How you have like the snow door, but it's all one from unique border gates, but the snow shader on it's all, definitely not supposed to be a half and half job.
Oh, did you need something?
Can I? Oh, Imperial Commander's chest. Is there anything here for me to? Nothing for me to read? I'm a damn legate. Steal? I don't want to steal anything. No, nothing now. We're good. I guess we could camp. That would probably make the most sense, right? Instead of traveling in the cold. Let's see. Can I set the tent up here? Somewhere where it's relatively flat? Alright. Let's, I should have firewood on me, right? Pretty sure. Well, we'll find out. Deadwood and 12 firewood. Yeah, we should be fine. There we go. Talk about a moment to walk in here. Haha, wink wink, nudge nudge. Yeah. Two things there, Chalice. Yeah, worst case Benji is you just reinstall it. Do you know what I mean? That's like a worst case scenario. Like, if as long as you're doing like the install stuff and you're not in like actual gameplay, that's usually the worst. We'll get a roaring fire here going. Very good. Let me get my fur hood on. We do have a. I don't even think we need the light. Let's just hey, lie down. Somebody's pushing me. Yeah. Downside with campfire. Wow, just yeah, people coming through my tent. Remy, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Some more boar bacon, some bottle of water, and let's sleep. Alright. Morning time. Wake up. Wakey wakey. Do you ever have the bandits attack you like in the middle of the sleep? It's one of the worst things. Alright, we'll get a little bit of breakfast here. Some cabbage soup. Which is officially bread. Bread is cabbage soup. Okay. You guys good? Fire has left me feeling inspired. Alright. Let's do this. We'll drop a save here. We're gonna go back to Helgen, but that's gonna be starting tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, Tuesday, and the rest of the week. Because I am at 5.5 hours almost. 5 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm gonna call it here for today, guys. Big thanks to everybody. I'm starting to see now, like, so we got some new viewers in today, and I guess like my channel's now, since I'm so close to like 1,000 follows, it's actually being recommended, which is super cool. So yeah, just a really big thanks to everybody today. The subs, the gift subs, all the new follows, Malderoth rating. Let me see. And then we go back to yesterday. Okay. Let's see who's on. Then we're gonna go over and bug. I see Farrell. I don't know what time he started, but he's always a good time. So we're gonna go raid Farrell again. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, George. Alright, yeah, let me get the raid command going. So yeah, go over to Farrell's channel, guys. I know he's doing Requiem, permadeath. And I believe what day is he on now? Day 27, if I'm not. Yeah, that's what it says. Day 27. His game looks fantastic. Now he's on Anniversary Edition if you haven't seen it. Era, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, I usually stream. My normal schedule is Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and one day on the weekend. But Wind, she's in here. She's one of my moderators. She usually streams Sunday, so I sometimes take it off, or I don't stream until like I usually start like now or like an hour or two. But she said she wasn't streaming today, so. Speaking of that, Wind, if you're looking to remod your Skyrim, let me know because I have some free time. Up to you. But other than that, guys, I'm gonna hang out in Farrell's chat. We're gonna go say hi to him, show him some love, definitely, and I'll be back around the same time tomorrow, maybe a little earlier. I'll try to start earlier if I can. So, I got nothing else, guys. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. Anytime. I will see you guys all soon. Take care. Peace.